Ying.
Blah.
Ning. Okay. I've started the recording with the word ying. So if you have anything special to say to Josh, you may say it at this time.
Hey, Josh. You're not getting any treasure, but we love you. But you're not getting any treasure.
Ying.
Just kidding. We really should give him some treasure.
Yeah.
You assume there's going to be any.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Real treasure is the
no.
making a new character after dying to puncture
Yeah.
critical that we made along the way.
Yeah.
Puncture critical. Shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
those
it's
don't
like
happen in
Rollmaster
this
reference.
game, thankfully. Thankfully, none of that.
Rollmaster.
None of that. One of these days, we'll build Rollmaster into Foundry just so we can suffer more per hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just meant that I think that like piercing weapons in this game tend to have higher crit modifiers than
They
slashing
usually
weapons.
do. You are correct.
That is true.
Like a rapier or an arrow usually does like what, ×3 or ×4 or something like that.
No, Rapier has a higher crit chance.
Oh yeah.
Battle axes always do triple, which is why I have lost a level 1 character to a battle axe twice.
When you said that, though, Tim, I thought of bows. Bows usually have very high crit multipliers.
Yeah,
And
times
guns.
4. Guns too.
Yeah, Great Axe in particular, I've lost level 1s to that.
Mm.
Damn.
The enemy was like also a level 1 with a 16 strength and a Great Axe, and that's all it takes to do like 45 points damage and kill your level 1. Straight past the con, on down the street into the Quickie Mart. Make a new character. And that was a Pathfinder Society too. Okay, so we are hot on the heels of. You guys solved some crime last time, I think.
Yes.
There was a rampant infestation of ghoul fever in the jail.
That was awful. Yeah.
And you handled it pretty well. None of you died. None of you even got ghoul fever.
That's the true victory.
You managed to save one city guard and put to rest a number of others. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just gave yourself a hernia with that 2 strength check, Kavira.
So that's what I'm feeling.
And a lot of the city guards are patting you guys on the back. And when you come out of the jail, there's even a cheer of 3 cheers for Puss.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
Hip hip pussy.
God damn it.
Don't you forget it.
And a runner is sent to you that says the judge wants to see you at a strange address over on the east side of town near the docks.
Okay. Let me pull up my notes. I forget her name, but it started with a D. Judge Daramid. Let's go.
Judge Daramid. You head across
like
town to the location?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Follow the address. You can roll knowledge local or survival to find the correct address.
That's all Sid. I'm not any good at that.
Oh, yeah. She knows exactly where to go. She
Go
says,
that way.
Yes.
Sid, Kavira knows that's in a bad part of town.
Oh.
Not a friendly place.
Did this runner look legit, or are we getting set up?
Yeah, that's a good question.
The runner looks like a city guard.
I mean, maybe they want us to meet in a bad place for a reason.
Yeah, to get stabbed. Is this runner... does this runner look like Admiral Akbar?
Should we stop for a second and interrogate him, or will that also end unfavorably?
Is the runner still here?
Oh, I thought he was
Yeah, he's
coming
right
with
there
us.
talking to you. I've got an icon on the screen for him.
Oh my god.
Damn it, I told you.
No. He does not look like Admiral Akbar.
Alright, I look at the address, and Kavira tells us that it's in a bad part of town, and I just want like a... Would you like a sense motive to see if this runner is full of shit?
Sure.
Yeah.
Let me see your badge, kid. Roll a 6. That's how you know I mean business.
I'm also
Yeah.
gonna roll. I'm also gonna roll a sense motive and introduce my new weakness.
Ooh.
It's not. It's not really gonna matter, but that
Can
is
I also?
actually. If this man is not a lawful good follower of Pharasma, that is a 1.
Oh.
You get a -2 to sense motive on people who aren't lawful good followers of Pharasma. Why would
People
you?
who don't have the same alignment and religious belief as me. It's called provincial. You have only one way of looking at things, the right way.
Harrison
That's
did ask
awful.
if he could take a flaw to buy an extra trait for Dismas, and I said only if the flaw sucks and comes into play.
And here it is.
He has delivered on that promise already.
Oh
I'm
God! Why
happy.
would you
GM
ever need
satisfied.
to?
Can
Why
I-
would you ever need to sense motive on someone who is lawful good when you're lawful good? I'm sorry. What were
Yeah.
you saying, Sid?
Can I also roll for sense motive at this point?
I
Yeah.
don't know why you'd want to. Currently, the party's sense motive check is a solid 7.
I'm.
You could get it to
I-
9.
I think I could get it to 9. Yeah.
You could get it back up to 9. Maybe
Just still
maybe
not a
Dinvaya will
DC
help.
10.
Okay, here I go.
Nope.
No.
It's now a 5. You can now get it to a 7.
Since it won't make a difference, I'm gonna roll. Unless it will make a difference.
It won't. We're
Yeah, here I
fine.
go.
Oh
Oh.
my God.
The party's
Oh,
adjusted with aid, quote unquote aid. Your check is a 3.
This kid could roll up and this could just be the whispering tyrant standing in front of us. And we'd be like, yeah, he says he's a
This
guard.
man's
Uh.
if he's bluffing, his bluff check is a 1. You succeed. Foundry's fucking hauling out
holy
big guns.
shit, dude. This was just
So you look into his
NPC
eyes.
conversation.
Yeah, George W. Bush looks into Vladimir Putin's eyes and sees his soul.
I know there's something over you. I just can't put my finger on.
Yeah, he seems all right.
I was gonna say Jeffrey Dahmer could have rolled up in a Hitler Youth uniform and fooled us with that check, and this guy
With
couldn't
literally
even manage
someone's hand hanging out of his mouth.
it. Yeah. Oh man.
And he hands you the note and screams, "We will taste man flesh!" And you're like, seems legit.
Seems legit. Okay, well, we go to the bad part of town.
You're going to the bad part of town.
Yeah, Kavira knows where it is, so at least there's that.
She does.
Okay.
Okay. You travel across town to the Docks District, the Upper East Side. You pass a number of boarded up buildings, some boarded up homes, another bad neighborhood, sort of like the other one you visited to the southeast on your couple cases ago. And as you're walking down the street, you're looking at the house numbers, and here's number 8, number 9, number 10. And then here is Building 13, and there's a sign out in front of it that says Precinct 13. And the sign has some random paint flung on it. Looks like someone tried to deface it, and it looks a little chewed up. And you see standing out in front of it is Magistrate Rawls, who is the high cleric that you dealt with before in the Ghoul Fever thing, and Judge Deramid standing directly in front of it.
Gaspar nods at both of them without any acknowledgement of how we're all standing outside of a ramshackle fuck den and could have met in presumably any number of better places. But no, we don't betray those thoughts with our face.
Okay. Well, let's see if you don't betray those thoughts. Let's just verify that idea with
What do you want, bluff?
a 32 cents motor check from the judge, who looks at you
Alright.
and says, "Don't make
Roll a
that
3.
face." She says, "It
Does-
doesn't look like much." We have a cleanup crew coming next week. For now, it is what it is, and you get the staff you get. But I have reconstituted Precinct 13, which was the former home of Seapuss before it was wiped out. And it's all yours now. And let's see. She says Kovira, Dinvaya. I'll have to ask Josh this later. But are you ready to be sworn in as officers?
Sorry. I was gonna try and think of something. Yes, yeah, no, I'm ready.
Okay.
Got
Yes.
this sorted.
If this is the authority I need to punish Pharasmus Forsaken, then I will take it.
I
Aren't
nudged
you already?
Dismiss. You're already sworn in,
Yeah.
bud. You're already. We've been members for a couple of days now.
And then I murmur to you. It's clearly a really memorable badge to have.
I
Oh,
just
oh.
look at you and cast light on my badge and keep
I looked
looking at
down.
you.
I looked down at my badge. And was like, oh, right.
Oh, yeah. That.
Get
Fucking
so used to the
18.
badge.
Get so used to the badge that you accept the badge a second time.
Well,
Exactly.
you may notice that you now have a actual badge in your pocket that you can activate to turn on your buff, and it makes that noise. And
Oh man.
Yep, you can activate that any number of times.
Where do you activate it from?
Your inventory. Highlight your character and then look at your inventory.
My God.
Oh,
This is gonna get abused.
I don't.
I
Wait.
Oh, click the little sword icon there.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
right?
All right.
Yeah, that guy.
Take away
hit
the
use.
privilege if it is overly abused. But
I don't know what you mean.
I believe I can tolerate a significant amount of this. We'll see.
Prepare to underestimate your patience.
The
Toby,
judge.
someone ate all your leftovers.
I believe we already know who that is.
Is me.
Oh.
For years. Anyway.
The judge says, well, go inside and meet your staff and get a feel for the place. This is your new office. And they leave. You also each have a key to this building in your pockets.
Who the fuck? Oh, it's our staff.
You see an officer sitting behind the front desk who sort of does unconvincing half smirk at you. Oh, hello. I guess you're our new officers. He does kind of a garbage salute, a quick little thing.
Been sitting here long, buddy?
Oh, yeah, I've been on the clock since 7. He smiles at that. That looks more genuine.
Okay.
What time is it now? Is it like...
It's
like
7:01. Oh, okay.
Noon?
Yeah. He's earned like 5 hours of minimum wage. He feels pretty good about it.
Yeah.
I go around and I see on his whatever the version of an iPad would be, just he's playing Candy Crush.
Yep. You see that he has been doodling on official police report sheets. He's been making up garbage reports about fart-based crimes.
Oh, look at his...
What is that noise?
Someone opening a big heavy cell door over and over again. It's Corporal Dismiss Naruto running through the entire building, opening all the doors over and over. There he goes.
I follow him, just closing them. Stop it! Stop that!
I salute the front desk man and say,
the observer browser is following you, Harrison. You're like whipping it back and forth.
Oh, there
shit,
we go.
this is pretty big.
He says Ives is downstairs. That's it.
All right.
That's the whole update.
What's your name, Trooper?
Andy.
Pleasure to meet you, Andy.
Yeah.
I introduced the rest of us, but it doesn't seem like he cares, so I don't spend much time on it.
Yeah.
I give him another look about his doodles, and then which way's downstairs? This way?
I awkwardly say, "As you were," and bow and leave.
He gives you a little eyebrow lift and goes back to his doodling.
We got something from him. Oh my god.
I can't open this door.
He says, "Oh yeah,
It
we
appears
can't find the key for that one."
Oh. I look at Kavira and say, would you happen to be able to open this?
I might. Toby, what do I roll for that?
Disable device.
Oh, literally disabled device. That's so specific. I would not have thought that.
Oh, very
Yeah, well,
specific. Yes.
don't be
Much specificity. You can't open it.
What?
It's extremely difficult. It's a really elaborate, well-made lock.
I want to know what that door rolled against me.
What's the door made of?
It is an
Yeah,
iron-bound door, and you can roll perception.
Go ahead.
Uh,
Tim. Me or Tim?
Probably
Any of you.
everybody.
Any of you who are messing with the door. Kovira, you notice very subtle, very small, strange little letters around the perimeter of the door and across the support beams in the center of it.
Why are they strange?
Don't open that door.
You can roll
Go.
Knowledge Arcana if you have any
Okay.
ranks in it. I don't
Can I
know if
roll
you
knowledge
did yet.
religion?
I do.
No, it's Arcana.
Fuck.
You don't know what they're for.
Yeah,
You sure it's not the good word?
It's not the
The
good
Lord?
word.
something
It's
tells me
definitely-
he's
He's
pretty.
not the Lord.
It is not
One
the
of the
good
other
word
ones?
of the lard. You're sure.
Shit.
Is it healing magic?
You make the door harder to open.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm like tempering it, doing door heal.
Or heal.
Wait a minute. I might have a thing for this. I cast detect magic on the door and the letters.
Okay.
Let's see.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
It's so good.
You detect abjuration magic.
The fuck is that?
Oh, you
Uh,
told us. Yeah.
Protection magic, seals, locks,
I say it's
barriers.
magically sealed. Guys who worked here before us may have had this as, they probably magically sealed something in there. It's either something really good or something really bad, but
so-
they wanted it to be extra hard to get in there. So maybe it's a Balrog, maybe it's a weapon. Let's not open it because we can't.
But if okay. I just want to be sure that if we could open it, we all would still be willing to do so because I am just bone chillingly curious about the contents of this room.
Hell yeah.
I need to know. I'm like a cat.
I understand that. I would probably not want it open until we have at least a guess as to what is in there. And I point at the ruins. I say, these are some sort of magic seal or something. So I don't know what our predecessors magically sealed in there, but could be dangerous.
Yeah.
We got little jail cells around here. Maybe this is like a magic jail cell. They sealed
That's a good point.
a big boy in there. And he'll fucking kill us.
Yeah, we could circle back. Could be the reason of this precinct's ruin.
Yeah, this is out of character, but I mean, Sid, you've seen Ghostbusters, right? Whenever they're
Yep.
fucking with the trap that's got all the ghosts in it,
Yeah.
and they
Yeah.
release all the ghosts because they're like, they're not.
Mm.
So it's not release all the ghosts into whatever city that movie takes
Oh,
place
God,
in.
we're so zoomed
Mm.
in.
Always New
Yeah.
York.
It's always fucking yeah.
I look at Andy. Which way is downstairs?
Yeah. I here. Is it this?
If all the ghosts were a
He points to
Twinkie.
the east.
Oh, it worked. Follow me, guys. I
Oh,
scream up the stairs.
storage. Is there anything interesting in storage?
Did you say if all the ghosts were twinks, and then
I said if all the ghosts were Twinkies. He says in the movie, and he's like, the Twinkie would be the size of the Empire State Building or something.
Oh, there's
yeah,
there's
yeah.
a gentleman down here. Hello, sir. I guess
Fine.
he
You
is
see an
deaf.
older man who is sifting through books and scrolls. Looks like he is sorting
Oh.
and realphabetizing things. He goes, "Oh, hello, kids."
You must be Ives, right?
Yeah. You see he has a badge just kind of on a chain around his neck. and an
Ooh,
old
I
set
like
of
the style.
scholar's robes.
Look around.
I
Uh,
really want to ask about the door, but I'm holding back.
You can ask him about the door.
Hey Ives, what do you know about that door upstairs? What are the specifically what are those letters around it? I can't parse them.
Without looking up from his book, he says, Cell 5. Nobody seems to be able to find the key. Magical interrogation room.
Okay.
Magical interrogation room.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty
Anti-
cool.
Anti-magic, actually.
I'd pick,
Anti-magic.
strip them of their powers when they walk in.
Yeah.
There's a chair in there, and you sit in that chair, you won't be able to cast any spells.
Cool.
Feels
Well,
like
the
I'm sit-
interrogation is anything but
Sound,
magical for the interrogator.
sounds like a useful place if we could get that door open.
Yeah. How the hell
He
do we not
says-
know where the key is?
He says, well, the key is, he holds up his badge necklace.
Oh, that's the key?
Yeah, you hold up your badge and say the password, and I guess we don't have a ranking officer, but the officer's badge can set the password.
Huh.
And oh,
Is there a current password?
Probably, but I don't know what it is.
Uh,
Uh,
I backpedal and we do introductions. Make sure that he knows our names.
He says, you are Dismas, sharpshooter and disciple of Pharasma. You are Gasper, another disciple of Pharasma. Dinvaya here is visiting, trying to get into the university, but was rejected. And you see Dinvaya scowl at him. And Kovira, likely small-time criminal, but works for us now.
I kind of glance around a little unsettled.
He says, your city files
Allegedly.
redacted. That's expensive. And he looks back to his book.
Do you? How long have you worked here, Ives?
Here in this precinct, about 3 hours.
Okay.
Congrats
fair
on the new job.
yeah.
He says, oh, they put me here for back talk at the main office. This is a punishment job.
Well, try not
I'm-
to make it feel too much like that.
Glad to have you.
He continues sorting things. He says, I'm just sorting things because they're a mess and it soothes my anxiety.
Do you know anything about the team that preceded us?
Seapuss at its height years ago had maybe 20 or 25 serving officers, 2 or 3 of which were ranked captain, a couple of sergeants, the rest rank of officer, and all were KIA or MIA in the last 12 months.
Jesus Christ. What the
Mhm.
fuck were they hunting?
I don't know. I wasn't assigned to this division then.
What ranks are we?
Yeah, that's a good
Officers. He holds up
We're
his badge.
officers?
We're officers. It's the lowest rank the police department has.
So
No,
we're
I
a s-
gathered.
Any
We're a
lower
s-
rank, and we would technically be civilians working office jobs. We would be basically secretaries, and we'd be unable to carry weapons.
we make minimum wage.
Oh yeah.
Look at Invia's
yeah.
new icon. I love it.
Hey,
Mouse over her.
Oh yeah.
until it
She
pops
needs.
up.
oh
She
no,
needs
what
a
did I
new
just do?
token actually, because
Shit.
What does that say up there, Sid? You accidentally
Performance
open.
overlay alt. Oh.
Yeah, hold Alt and press R and you'll kill that. Our rogue has fallen out of Brave.
oops.
That's okay. That was on me. Going back in.
Ives is. You'll quickly discover that he is very old, a little bit saucy, and he's a little infirm. He's kind of wobbly and not very strong, but he is highly intelligent and has been around working for the city in various jobs for a long time, bounced from here to there to there. He was one of the high clerics of the city library for a while. And so he has a massive knowledge of the city and procedure and history. In fact, just having access to Ives gives you access to Let me show you this. A map of the whole
Ooh.
country. You can ask about any place, and he can tell you a little bit about it. In his youth, he traveled as far as Caliphas, which is all the way across the country in the south. And
Huh.
Ives also, being a historical expert, anytime you ever want to know anything about Ustalav or the Whispering Tyrant or anything, Ives can tell you about it, which gives you access to the Ustalav timeline,
Wow.
which goes
Hmm.
back a little over 1,000 years, about 1,500. Well, it goes way back 4,000 years to when Tarbafan was actually killed, but most of his knowledge is in the last 1,000 years.
Wow. This is a really sophisticated timeline. Is that picture the Whispering Tyrant's face?
It's from one of the books about him, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I see the headband now.
Where
I'll
can
do-
we access this shit?
Do
We
we?
want to look at that later.
It's under
Do we want to?
journals. Little book icon at the top right.
Yeah. Nice. Oh, this is great.
Cool.
Oh yeah. Do we want to take a rest of our look around, fellas, just to see the rest of the space, and then we can come back?
Yeah, go for it. There's a meeting room up here I saw,
Saw that one, yeah.
and there's an exam room over here.
On the exam table.
God damn it.
Exam it. All right.
I look at Ives and ask him, do you know what our present assignment is here? They give you any standing orders?
Nope. He says there is a bum in cell 3. He was here when we got here.
A bum in cell 3?
Sounds it.
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
All right.
I swear to God.
Do you know something I don't know? This is
As a player, I swear to God, if it's El Wapo, we're gonna swear to God, dude.
this is really cool that we can move like from basement to. I like this. I didn't know the game could do that. Maybe I did.
I just wave, like, as we're passing, I wave my badge in the door and say "Ceepus." I just try Ceepus.
Does not open.
Damn. All right. Let's. All right.
Ceepus. Ceepus, open up. Pharasma.
Go gadgets.
is the
Ceepus.
best.
Ustalov
Right.
forever, but 4 is spelled with a 4. Ever.
Undead suck.
Yeah.
Undead.
Password 1 2.
Yeah.
Nope.
Fuck. All right. I've
Let's
never
go
been
look
more
at the
frustrated
bum.
by a door.
I look in the cell bars at the bum.
You see a human man in tatters covered in filth who just barely opens his eyes and looks at you and goes, "Ugh."
He was here when we got there.
Can I clean him up with prestidigitation?
Probably.
Yeah.
I poke my head around the corner and ask Andy, what is the bum in there for?
No idea.
You have a record of it?
Nope.
Are you sure?
He puts his hands on the papers on the desk, which are clearly things he's done, and he just sort of shuffles them around while maintaining eye contact with you and making kind of an open O face. And he goes, "Can't find anything, sir." And he goes back to his doodling.
I sigh. I'll look through the papers on his desk.
His papers are all doodles and false reports that he's written for fun.
There's nothing that I look at. Are there any documents here that predate us or you?
Don't know. I've just been sitting here all morning.
This
Oh my God.
is a wet piece of bread. I'm whisper. I make sure to whisper.
Here, Scoot. I'll go through the desk, see if there's any information like intake records or anything.
His desk, there's not much. It's all blank. It
Well-
looks like it was recently delivered. In fact, like a bundle of blank police reports and some pen and some ink.
Jesus.
Most of the place is pretty bare. It looks like everything was probably taken, and it's like an empty, unused office. There are some things on this weapon rack here, which you should be able to open and look
Weapons?
at.
Oh. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh.
And there are some things in the
Manacles.
storage chest downstairs.
I can loot it. That's cool.
No.
What?
Yeah,
Oh god. Oh,
yeah, you can take it. And
Gaspar falls down the stairs.
Oh.
Mine, Harrison. It's mine.
Oh.
Mine.
Taking some manacles.
Yeah. Actually, what's your strength score?
17.
17. Oh, you should carry the ladder then. And there's also
you're going to carry a ladder.
The fuck am I carrying a ladder around for?
a folding bro. You never know how useful folding. Also, Corvira, there's thieves' stools down there.
Dude,
Which-
what?
If you don't have any doing disabled device checks, you take a -2 on all things that you're trying to.
Downstairs? There's
No,
thieves.
no. Back here in the
Okay.
storage.
Fuck.
Here. Give you an idea. It's gonna be a -1 to every charisma-based check I ever do. Walking around just carrying a folded up ladder.
Also, you just can't fight effectively, especially with a two-handed weapon. You know, with a ladder on your back. No.
It can shrink up into a 3 foot by 1 foot by 1 foot bundle.
Mhm.
It's so big. It's
So
like a
you have
small
that
child.
instead of a backpack. Yeah.
uh,
Yeah, I'm not carrying that.
you never know.
You know, if we're defeated by a problem that would have been solved by a 10-foot ladder, they should probably get somebody else anyway.
Oh, everyone grab a set of manacles so that we can whip them out and cuff perpetrators.
That actually might be a good idea. Well, we shouldn't take all the manacles.
What do you mean?
Well, what if they need manacles here?
Do the cells not have manacles on the walls and stuff? Do we
Well, I'm
do we only
saying,
have
yeah.
3 sets of manacles?
How
I'm
does-
asking.
They probably have manacles on the walls in there, but what if like a CPUS officer is out and about and is like, la, before my patrol, I'll take manacles. And then we don't have any manacles here.
Well,
We'll
this
just
place
take
seems
2 sets.
okay. I have one set, but is anyone jonesing for manacles?
I don't have to answer that.
I'm gonna keep mine.
Does anyone
Yeah.
have
That's all the answer I needed.
unconventional tastes?
I look in the cell at the homeless man or the bum. I say, "Hey, bud, how long you been in there?"
Meh.
Yeah. Does he have like food and water in there?
Yeah, you see a couple empty beer bottles tipped over, and what looks like a sandwich wrapper is on the ground, and he rolls over on the cot, turns his back towards you.
Does it look? Wait a minute. This cell door, is it locked?
It's
Like,
shut.
could he? Wait, hang on. Can he open it from his side? It looks like
Currently, it does not appear to be locked.
he's just living in here. He's not a fucking prisoner. He's just living in here.
I was wonder there are no fucking records.
He's just been living in here, dude.
Andy, that didn't occur to you?
What?
Never mind. Keep doodling.
I look at Dismas. Let's see. What's the skill to know the law? What's the penalty for trespassing?
Is that a
That'd be
knowledge check?
nobility.
Oh no.
I'm a cop. Can I have 1 rank in it?
No.
Okay. I can't roll
Alright.
it then.
Yeah, I
wanna
can't
go?
roll it.
Do you want to go ask Ives?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ives.
Ives, what's the penalty for? I've got a notepad on which I will start writing down what Ives tells me the statute is. So, Ives, what's the penalty for trespassing on government property?
He lists you. There are several laws pertaining to this, depending on if you're a commoner or a noble. Is the subject a commoner or a noble?
Unclear. Suspect commoner.
Then it's, you can lock him up as long as you want, pretty much.
Are we 100% certain this person is a commoner and there's not like can we try and do any like is Arcana just for sense if anything if an object is like magical or has some like magical history? Or is it for can you do that on a person?
Knowledge Arcana is I see magic shit happening, or this object is magic. What do
Okay.
I know about it?
It's
Okay.
It's like that guy's waving his hands and he's saying "Oogala boogala." What spell is he casting? He's
that's
casting
actually
fireball.
spellcraft.
Oh, that's
Arcana typically
spellcraft.
pertains to magical creatures or
That one.
magical objects.
Okay. I was just gonna go see if this guy's like actually more than he appears to be, but
Well, I can cast detect magic on him.
or like perception if we want, but
Mm-hmm.
maybe there's not.
You can search him if you want. You could also press digitate him. You can smell him all the way from the bars. He
I think
is
I'll go do that.
definitely homeless.
I
Smells
what
like
if what if he's a
authentically homeless.
noble?
Oh, then he'd have a barrister would get him out pretty easily unless he kills somebody.
Gotcha. All right. Hey, let's go. Go deal with this guy.
You paint a grim picture of the legal system here, Ives.
He says you are the legal system here, so if it's grim, that's on you.
Mm.
Yeah, nobles can smack nobles in public. Get away with it.
That's true.
We enter the cell. Say, "Hey, son,"
Ah,
and wake him up. Kavir, will you just continually cast prestidigitate on this man while we talk to him?
1 second.
Just like spraying him down.
okay.
Wait, where Toby, where is that? Because I don't see.
Spells tab.
Oh, I
He's
don't
already-
have it.
You don't
Mhm.
have prestidigitate.
Yep.
We have very strange interaction. We're not just in here with this man who stinks.
Yep. Yep. That's what's
Oh.
happening.
I cast detect magic on this man.
Okay.
I
What is that?
What
What
the
the
fuck?
fuck is that?
0 magical aura to this man.
I ask him, "How long have you been here?"
Ah,
"Sir, you cannot stay here."
mm. He rolls
What
over
is your
and
name?
pulls his tattered cloak around him tighter. He goes, boys call me Roller.
Who are the boys?
Yeah, they're boys. They don't know I'm up here.
Are you hiding from the boys?
No. I just found a better place to sleep than they did.
Sir, we could have you arrested for trespassing for
Oh
being here.
no. Would you throw me in a cell?
Yes, we would.
Oh, consider it done.
All right. Well, I confer with my team. It's not really doing us any harm by being here. It just kind of stinks.
Yeah, but if there's like a large scale problem where we have to incarcerate multiple people, he's taking up a cell.
Yeah. I look at Roller and I say, "We may have to throw you out at a later date."
Oh no, what'll I do?
Okay.
Probably break back in here if I had to guess.
How did you get in?
He thumbs generally towards the front door.
And God, I'm gonna.
I think he was probably here before Andy showed up.
Okay, because I'm looking for reasons right now. I am looking for reasons.
You hear someone run in the front door and yell at Andy, where's the officers on duty? And he's like, oh, they're just around goofing off. He goes, I need them now. And he's like, well,
Dismiss
they're...
them, closing the cell.
And you hear Andy go, well, they're busy. I don't think anyone can help you right now. And the guy goes, mate, this is my badge. I'm city. Where are they? And Andy looks like he's about to lie to the man again when you guys come running around the corner and see him.
Andy, we got it from here.
What's the emergency, trooper?
He says something strange over by the wall, Midtown. They sent me to get you.
All right. They tell you anything more than that? Like pulling on my shit. Cast light on my badge. Turn the sirens on.
Nope, they said it was weird.
All right.
They said it
Here's
was
something
weird. Go get Ceepus.
Okay, well, you see puss, so let's do it.
Okay.
Deepus, weepus.
All right.
Let's.
Here we go. Here we go, gang. I look at Andy. I say, do better while we're gone, please.
All over,
Can I
Chief.
roll intimidate and like flash him a really menacing look to kind of nail that in
You can
on
try.
our way out?
He
I will try.
He makes a snide face back at you, tongue out and everything. See, the trouble is, okay, you can tell
I
this.
give him. Go ahead. Sorry.
You can tell this by your badges. You are all the same rank as Andy. You don't
Right.
actually outrank him.
Well, he acts like he's a lower rank.
Oh no, his job is to just man the front desk. He's not a field agent, but he is an agent, so he's an officer just like you. Same with the Ives. They're all the same rank. Ives is like really old and probably has held much higher rank than he does now. But at the moment, he's bottom of the barrel, just like you guys.
Yeah.
Bottom
of the cum barrel.
As you guys leave the station, you've been screwing around here for several hours. The sun's going down and it's getting a little dark, and you cross town following this guard. He leads you back kind of into the center of town and to one of the main guard walls. These walls encircle the center of the city, but the gates are always wide open. There's not any reason to really mess with them. They're a defensive structure if the city were ever under siege, which it was. The last time it was maybe 30 or 40 years ago, in a war that Ives could tell you about, but I can't right now. And he's leading you towards one. And the guard's saying, all I know is there was some kind of killing over by the wall at a weird place, and it didn't make sense. And
Right.
he leads you to that section of the wall as the sun goes down and night settles over the lovely city of Lepstadt.
Why is it always nighttime? We get called
Because
to shit.
that's how I set the lighting levels for this scene. So
Our lady's foes like to hide in the dark. It is their way.
Gaspar doesn't say anything, but he is becoming aware that Dismas just is more Pharasma per square inch than he is.
He's a lot. He's a lot of Pharasma.
It's so much Pharasma.
I really am. Yeah, he might make some pamphlets and start passing them out to NPCs just so he knows the ones that turn them down. He knows he's going to take the negative.
No, shut the fuck up.
Most people aren't lawful good.
They have to be
followers
lawful
of
good
Pharasma.
and followers of Pharasma.
Yeah. Or, yeah. Wait, is Gaspar even?
I was gonna say I forget Gaspar's alignment. You might take a fucking negative on him. He might have been like neutral good. I can't remember. I marked his gender as cowboy. I'll tell you that.
All right, you guys loaded?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. You see the wall ahead of you, about a 20-foot, very well built and very well maintained guard wall with crenellations and a clearly guard surface on top of it. You're on the outside of it coming from this side of the city. And you see with several guards with torches out and one kneeling over a body down in the street and another man nearby in handcuffs, clearly in guard custody.
Hey, Toby, I'm gonna cast mage armor if I am allowed to just do that whenever.
Of course, whenever you want.
Cool. All right.
And did you actually trigger it on your spells?
Let me see.
I got you. Here goes.
Oh my god.
What the
Sorry.
hell?
That was funny.
What's happening?
Nothing. I'm just pop culturing it, Sid.
Oh no!
Taking
Don't pop
damage.
culture me.
I wouldn't
Let's
say there's
see.
any culture in what you're doing, boy.
Oh God!
Oh, sorry, Sid.
Um,
You asked me about your little wizard powers a bit ago. I didn't see this note, but
That's
yes,
okay.
you have partial wizard training. We've never really ironed this out, but basically,
I know we really need. I should just.
you
Anyway,
you are like a junior year wizard college dropout, meaning you know a lot of things, and you can
yeah,
do mage armor, and you can do light spells, and you can do detect magic, but you never completed your training. So
got it.
when you go back to it, you'll have like a running start on being a wizard.
hmm
Toby, is the badge buff what gives us the little light ring, or how do I activate?
You right click your token, and you
Oh,
have a little flame icon at the top left, and you
oh,
click
that's
that.
it. Thank you.
This
All right.
tells me that you are holding a lit torch or have a light spell on you.
Yes.
And
Guess worst case.
people who can
Sorry, go on.
cast light can have one light spell active at a time. But if you want one, Dinvaya will give you hers because she doesn't need it.
I want 2 on my badge.
Oh,
I don't want 2 on my badge.
Okay.
I just want the one on my badge.
Okay. You
Yeah.
may have it.
And guess
oh, no,
worst
I
case
can-
is always the light spell on the badge.
I have it as a cantrip.
Oh, you have it as cantrip? Good.
Yeah.
That's right. I gave you cantrips. Okay.
No. Sorry. How do I? Oh, okay.
You right there?
Yeah, I blinded myself for a second.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, by the
Wow. All right. We approach the scene of the crime.
Okay.
way. Yes.
On the ground here, you can see a massive pool of blood around this body, which is laying on its back with its arms clutching its chest, and there is a huge hole in its chest where its heart used to be, and a look of absolute terror on its face. And then the other man nearby is dressed very similarly, and they actually have little masks around their neck that looks like they could pull up to hide their faces. The guards see you come up and see your C-push badges and say, "Oh, good. We don't know what this is."
I'd like to stoop down and do a little investigation about how I think this man met his end.
His chest cavity was penetrated by a fist-sized object, and his heart was grabbed and torn out violently with such appearing to be ease. Like whatever did this just tore it out in a second. Wasn't a struggle.
Is his heart lying around anywhere, or it is gone?
One of the guards points to in the pool of blood there is a sort of squashed little pile of meat, and he says, I think that's it."
Thank you.
Ugh.
And Dismas verifies that the heart was absolutely crushed into jelly. The timing, though.
Yeah.
The timing is good. That was good.
How long has this man been here? Do we know? Oh, would my heal check tell me that too? How long he's been there?
Oh, he died maybe a couple hours ago.
Hmm.
Look at this guard to my right. Anybody see anything?
He nods to the other guy standing nearby in manacles, who is just sort of staring off into the middle distance. And he goes, and the guard cuffs him on the back of the head pretty hard. And he goes, "Hey, dingus, tell him what you told me." And the guy looks like he's like slapped out of a dream, and he looks at you two and says, "That's Sam, and we was we do some little scams." He kind of looks around nervously, surrounded by cops. Of course, he's already in manacles, and he says, "And this guy came walking up, and Sam tried to do the usual thing on him, and the guy picked him up off the ground, and then Sam fell back on the ground, and there was like this like a fountain of blood. There was so much blood, and the guy looked towards me, and he had burning red eyes. All I saw was these glowing red eyes in the dark, and then he walked up to the wall, and he dug his fingers into the bricks and climbed up it.
Christ.
No, I don't think it was him.
And the
no,
guards
go on,
the
sorry.
guards are like, that's when we called you, when we heard this story.
Knowledge religion on things that have glowing red eyes strong enough to rip a man's heart out of his chest and then climb up a wall that
Why would-
also look like a humanoid.
Why would that be knowledge religion, by the way?
They suspect
I
some
don't-
supernatural involvement. Knowledge religion, each of the knowledge skills, it
Yeah,
covers
there's a ton.
that topic, but it also covers any critters that have to do with that topic. Like
Okay.
dragons fall under knowledge arcana. In your studies about knowledge arcana, you studied dragons, you studied other magical creatures. And these
Yeah.
guys, with their knowledge religion, they were trained a lot about undead and demons, devils, things like that. Although knowledge
Mhm.
planes covers those critters also.
Can I borrow a rank for knowledge religion?
Since you are, yeah, you can
Wow.
borrow a rank, and you're surrounded by people who could teach it to you. So yes.
Hell yeah.
Pretty good team.
A total of 23.
Yep.
You know, we can always just operate on the assumption that whoever rolled it first, everyone else is assisting, unless it's perception, in which everyone rolls individually.
Not enough information to tell you if undead or not, but there are many
Mhm.
types of undead that possess supernatural strength, strong enough to kill a man with their bare hands like this. So maybe, but not enough information.
I asked the guy, what else can you tell us about what it looked like?
Well, he was under a big black cloak, but he had a helmet with horns.
Did he talk?
No.
Make any noise at all?
Heavy footsteps, kind of a clunk clunk. And he walked. He was big. I told Sam we shouldn't have gone for him. It's too late though. I said let that one go, and he was already doing his thing.
How tall would you say he was?
How tall are you guys? Any of you
Um,
tall?
I'm like 5'5".
6 foot even.
6
Yeah,
footer.
comparable.
He
Probably a 6 foot 1 inch, just a little bit taller than Dismas, a little bit cooler than Dismas.
he looks at you guys briefly, like looks at your height, like he's thinking of, and then you can see that he's sort of remembering it, and he closes his eyes, squints him, and he says, "A lot taller than either of you." It's a big man.
Mm.
Which part of the wall did he go up?
I
Right
see
here.
footsteps. Unless I'm not allowed to say I see footsteps until I ask.
You
in
see
game. I
footsteps.
just see them in the animation, so.
Unless GM to player, unless I have fucked up, if you see it, your character sees it.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
And how long ago was this?
Couple hours, maybe an hour, right around dusk.
Yes. Okay.
Anybody have the survival skill? Track
Yeah,
these
I do.
footprints. Mm.
Well, I don't have any. I look at the guard. Say I don't have any authority to request extra patrols in the area, but I would ask that don't lose track of this feller. Don't be too hard on him. I may need to ask him more questions later. I ask him, what sort of scam were you guys pulling anyway?
Oh, just he says, well, They're muggers. Just hit people up for a little cash.
Did Sam strike this big man?
No. You
He's
can
just
see
trying-
next to the corpse there is a blood-soaked dagger, a small, just plain dagger. He said he just kind of pulls the blade and says, give up the goods. And yeah, and then he's dead.
Was this guy facing you, or his back was to you?
He came from that way. He points to the north. He says he just, and Sam's right where you see him. And he just
Sure.
walked up to him and picked him up.
Self-defense killing.
Stand your ground.
Maybe.
Oh my god.
Yeah, maybe case closed.
What are we
Law-abiding
doing?
citizen. Let's go.
Stand your ground, Sam and ground.
I mean, maybe you tried to mug a mercenary or something.
Yeah,
You tried to mug Oswraith.
yeah. We tried to mug a 13th level fighter and killed us.
And he's worried about the giant strength, and well,
Ripped your fucking heart out. All right. How tall is this wall?
20 foot.
I really wish we'd brought a 10-foot folding ladder.
Oh yeah. Did we get a survival check yet?
No. Can now. I'll
Yeah.
roll it. I got a 9. Rolled a
Never know.
6.
I can support roll.
You can
Yeah.
see several places. Okay, we're up to 17.
Right.
You can see a number of places where the stone has little chips or cracks in it, where it looks like something immensely strong grabbed a hold of the stone and kind of crushed and tore loose any weaker pieces of it.
Christ. I asked the guards, what's the fastest way up this wall? Are there any,
They said
towers or
there's
anything?
the guards go, no, I've done wall duty. They kind of come alive at that. One of them goes, yeah, I've done wall duty. There's a gate 300 feet east or another one 200 feet west, and they've got stairs up to the top.
Nod. All right. We'll go, you guys want to take the one 200 feet west?
Sure.
Save ourselves 100 feet?
Going up on the wall?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you tell these guys to do
Not
with this crime scene?
Oh, we get to tell them what to do? We're all the same rank.
You're all the same rank, but they consulted you, and if there's anything weird, if it's a CPUS case, CPUS has jurisdictional authority. The city guard is supposed to handle it according to you. At least that's what you understand about your limited authority.
Sure. I would say CPUS will take this. You can clean up this scene and hold on to this guy for the next 4 hours in case we need him for anything. Then beyond that, he's yours to.
Do you want us to put him
release
in
or-
your precinct?
That would be great.
All right.
I forgot we have a precinct now.
You do. You have holding cells.
Don't put him in cell 3.
Okay.
I walk away hurriedly.
Okay.
The last one. The last one.
Hang on. Cluster together for a second so I can just do this once. Get in a row. There we go. Then I do this. And this.
Oh.
Oh.
And I think Dinvaya is actually blocking the... Yep, there you go.
Oh, nice. Ah,
Yeah, be careful. You can fall off the wall on this side.
wait, fuck.
So this
I
is a
can't be-
raised wall, and then this is like 20 feet down.
Mm-hmm. Don't jump off.
Oh,
Don't
Okay,
jump
I'm
off the
just
wall.
going to start rolling fall damage on you guys. If you keep
No,
doing
wait,
this.
I'm trying to figure out how to get.
Oh, Sid's glitched through the wall. There
Yeah.
you go.
Okay, there
I'll
we go.
I'll fix it, but if you move...
No, I
move,
wasn't.
you're gonna get
I was
stuck.
trying to correct for my forward movement,
sorry.
and then.
yeah. I did that
Yep.
same thing.
Yep.
That'll happen. It's okay. You're
God,
up on the
fall
wall,
damage.
and
Okay.
you find the spot above the attack, and you see a couple of blood bloody footprints heading over the wall down into the city streets below.
Huh?
So we need to now descend this wall.
Do we
Should we have we like measured or analyzed the footprints? Does that matter?
Your
Yep.
survival check suggests someone between 6 and 7 foot tall wearing armored boots.
Okay.
Since
Let's
they're
go with-
walking on hardened stone, you can't get a sense of weight. There's no actual footprint. It's just a blood smear.
Sorry, 1 second. The computer's just not charging.
Hang on. It's just this charging block's not fully plugged in.
Oh.
Should be good now.
It's good.
America.
I look around up here to see if maybe there's any clues in this area before we drop down.
It's coming from a different district of town, although, like I said, all the gates are open, and so the wall doesn't really segregate like rich part of town, poor part of town. Crossing here doesn't make a lot of sense since there are open gates several hundred feet east or west. This is just such a singular mindset on a straight course to somewhere.
That
So-
makes me think it's undead. It's like, I'm going this way.
Yeah.
Fucking kills a guy, climbs up a wall, and jumps down. It's just bird's eye view, dipshit undead heading in a direction. Probably gonna find it staring in a corner somewhere. Like the
I was gonna
fucking-
say it's probably not far. In that case, or could still be in the area.
Knowledge local.
Oh, sure.
I've gone back to whoever sent it.
The trajectory it's on, you know this town pretty well, and the trajectory it's on is to a medium seedy neighborhood, like mid-level bars, brothels, party halls, some decent hotels, none of the super nice hotels, but not trashy either.
Sorry, I was just eating almonds with my mic on.
Hmm.
Okay. Any sort of like weird scuff marks or break in stride up here? Any sort of strangeness in the footprints before we descend the wall?
You see some bloody handprints on the wall where it climbed up and then it immediately resumed walking pace as it crossed the hall and then just stepped off. And you can see where it landed in the bricks below. It didn't damage the bricks, but there's clearly bloody footprints down there.
Okay.
Do the handprints suggest more than just normal hands? Like, can one tell if they have like claws or sharp nails or anything?
Nope, the handprint does show a
Hand.
extremely large hand.
Sure. Okay. Expected as much. This is a big boy.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay. We descend the wall and pick up the
Yes.
trail here.
Anything we need to roll for that?
Nah, we'll just go back through the gate and then go back through the side.
Okay. Yeah, you guys can actually jump off. It's fine. You're not going to take fault. You walk around. 4 broken legs. Sorry. Adventure. Okay. Some furious door clicking. It's just going to be a thing in this campaign, I can tell.
You put too satisfying a noise.
Yeah.
It's actually one of the most unsatisfying noises that still falls under
Yeah, it's
satisfying.
deliberately
'Cause I
frustrating.
can't. It's frustrating, but like I still like the noise, so it's very conflicting emotion.
Yeah. Okay. Well, what if I unlock it? Is that more fun?
It's just an unlock noise, but I can't go in.
I believe these are doors to nowhere on this particular map. But the door opening sound effect is very satisfying. And the
Mhm.
shutting sound effect, pretty good.
Sorry.
Okay. So you're headed on the trajectory to follow the footprints?
Yeah.
Give me
Yeah.
Right.
another footprint.
Don't
Or a
survival check.
survival check, please.
All right, I'll lead it.
I'll support.
There we go.
Very good.
Oh, lovely.
Oh,
You follow it for
Oh.
another several hundred feet. You're well into the entertainment district. You can hear music and laughing, people walking around. And then you turn around and see a street full of people standing around, not partying. And you hear guards yelling, "Get back! Get back!" And you see that there's some sort of situation up ahead at a small square building that has a sign above it of a sexy looking woman in red.
Oh, let's approach that situation.
is that you said ahead of us, like this
Mhm.
way, or?
To the south.
Okay.
I'm going to transport you there.
Oh,
We hustle.
Okay.
Yeah.
You push through the crowds with your badges. Uh, you might need to brandish your badge.
Cast light on it.
Okay. The guards see you walking up, and
There's a light on.
they're like, the guard that you approach as you cut through the dense crowd of people, looky loos. The guard says, "Holy crap! I just sent a runner for you guys like a minute ago. How are you already here?"
What's the situation?
He says,
I revealed
but-
nothing about how we were already in the area. I want him to think that we have magical powers.
Yeah.
he is a little unsettled by that, but he seems more unsettled by whatever's happening inside. He said, "I've got a man inside interviewing the owner. There was some kind of killing or disturbance or something, and she sent all of the he's struggling for a word, and he says, employees home."
Employees.
Yeah, prostitution's not illegal, but he was about to say whore, and for some reason he doesn't want to.
yeah. Anything to do with two women being in the in the group?
Yeah, he looks kind of at Dinvaya, who's scowling at him, and
Yeah.
Kavira is like, employees. And he says, I've my partner's in there talking to her, but it's apparently a real ugly scene, and there's still some sort of disturbance. I don't quite understand. But we sent for more guards, and we sent for you guys just a minute ago, and we don't have enough people to keep the crowd back. He's like, got you see two other guards that he has yelling and pushing and trying to kind of set up a perimeter and get people away, but there's a lot of screaming and yelling and talking and questions. What's going on? What happened in there? I have an appointment in an hour. Is it going to be available? And the sign outside shows a beautiful woman wrapped in red holding now that you see the full sign, you see that she is actually holding a like machete in a downward pose partially under her robe, and it's called the succubus.
Suck is spelled S-U-C-K.
No, it's spelled properly.
Suck you
I
dicks.
cast detect
What
evil.
is that? What the fuck is
Detect
that?
evil in this man.
On this man, he is not evil.
Okay, good. Whole place.
Also, currently, the "what the fuck is that" is the sound for all detection spells. But if you guys have other ideas for detect evil, that's I'm open to them.
No, I just need to get myself a detection spell.
You have one.
Oh, okay. God, I need
You
to
can do
keep.
detect magic.
Oh. I'm not going to, but continue. Sorry.
All that good shit's under your wizard tab.
Yeah. I keep. Oh, okay.
Just want to make sure this guy wasn't some succubus in
Huh.
disguise, being really wink wink about it, having the
Man,
succubus symbol.
That would be next level. Well, he says, "All right, I'm gonna just help with the crowd control, and it's all yours in there."
All right. Keep him out as best you can. We have reason to believe there's something real nasty going on.
Okay.
Dismas, I see you're at the door. Make it some of your business.
Steps in the door, and the guard
Oh.
looks at you all and holds up a hand and says, like, "Wait." And he's like whispering with this woman here, and then he makes kind of a shushing gesture over his mouth, and then he points at the northwesternmost room, which has the door shut.
Oh shit. I detect
gonna-
evil on that door, or in that area.
It radiates evil.
Oh fuck!
All right, I
Yeah.
point with 2 fingers at the guard and the owner and jerk my thumb towards the outside.
Okay. They go outside.
I step around here and point my gun at the door.
I
Did-
cast
Dinvaya steps between you and the door,
Shield of Faith.
and she casts Shield of Faith also.
Do we get another round after that round?
Yeah, nothing happens.
I cast Divine Favor. Get another round after that?
Sure. Nothing happens.
All right. I approach the door with great stealth. Actually, no. I just
Didn't
have my.
I do that?
No, you do not go in the door first. Door that radiates evil. Actually, I'm not gonna stealth it. It's probably undead.
Turns out it's my dad.
I have sword out, ready for sword things.
All right. Hell yeah.
All right, Dismas, you got a gun pointed at the door?
I do.
As
I'm
you
gonna try-
approach, you can clearly see blood is slowly trickling out under the door.
Oh.
And there are bloody
Hmm.
footprints leaving the area through the blood pool that look very similar to the ones you saw on the wall.
Mm.
Leaving the area.
I had a boner to
Yep.
pick with someone.
Shit.
Shit.
I
All
open
right.
the door.
Yeah.
It's locked from this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can
It's
I
got a key
disable?
lock.
I'm gonna do disable device on a key lock. Then that seems pretty.
Yeah, you can stand
Okay.
on the potted plant. It's fine.
All according to potted plant. Okay. Fuck. Sorry, guys. Hold on.
Ooh.
You
I step back.
roll me a stealth check also.
Yeah, I wanted to. Okay, good. No, I'm glad that I can do that.
Now you're a pro, so I assume you guys see Kovira absolutely quietly take out the thieves' kit she took from the precinct earlier and carefully unwrap it so there's no clanking or noises. She looks at the lock for 4 or 5 seconds and very carefully picks a couple of tools out of there and very slowly, quietly slides them in, works things back and forth until you hear just the tiniest.
All right, I move back in position.
Yeah, I.
You hear a
just-
thump from inside as you unlock the door, but nothing else.
I throw the door open.
Okay.
Ugh.
You see a clearly dead man in clothes, pants, and a torn shirt, and what was a snazzy white sport coat. He is standing on the bed, strangely. His shirt and chest are torn open. There are massive lacerations in the flesh across his chest. He looks like he was cut apart with blades. And his eyes have a strange bluish glow to them, and he looks at you and goes,
Fucker.
and we will roll initiative. No more wiggling around, Sid.
Oh, sorry.
I rolled a 1. My initiative is 2.
Nice. Okay.
Wait, we know the person's name?
The initiative tracker does, but we don't.
Yeah, you'll figure it out. Not hiding it. Harrison.
Dismas
is up first.
takes no chances. Just shoots the man.
Okay.
That's some evil shit.
Yeah, he should not be
Yeah.
alive.
No.
He has
This-
suffered multiple organ damage and at least 3 or 4 pints of blood. His blood clearly are on the floor in front of him.
Within 30 feet.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Lovely. That goes.
That hits. And you do a ton of damage. You blast out a huge chunk of muscle and bone from his chest, splatters against the
Ugh.
wall behind, and he sort of stumbles to the left, but stays barely on his feet. He goes,
Um, I'm like, I mean, I'm not in a good position to attack the way I would want to. Can I like?
"Mhm."
Yeah.
I was thinking,
Go on, sorry.
no, yeah, I'm not gonna go in the room unless we like kite him out. But I was thinking I could at least cast hide from undead since he seems very dead, and then try and use that in a next round for a sneak attack or something.
You could, but I'm not sure you need to. Harrison didn't Dismas nearly
Oh,
destroyed him
how
with one
much?
shot.
Oh.
It looks like the body is nearly broken. And that's kind of the key to killing undead is you just break the body so they can't stand or move anymore.
Yeah, I'm not in a really good place to do anything since I don't have a ranged weapon, so I'll probably
Yep.
give my turn up or whatever the word was again.
Delay, you mean?
Delay. I don't know why I'm forgetting
Yeah.
an easy word.
You're
It's
okay.
okay.
An easy delay. Like easy lay.
Whoa.
Easy boy potato chips.
It works. Oh,
Losing my
Oh,
mind.
oh,
You see Dinvaya's mace fly past you, Gaspar, and slam into the man's skull, dropping him. You're out of combat.
nice.
that man got
Knowledge.
paladined.
He did.
Dinned. Like when you din something with a. Anyway.
I did via.
I say he got palad. He got palad done the
Um,
fuck up.
why did I go there? Yeah, it was right
I'll be right back. I'm opening a window.
Yeah, she realized I'm gonna fart soon, so she's opening window.
Wow.
Wow.
Very
Smart.
smart girl.
Yep.
Knowledge, religion. The hell are we looking at here, Chief? Looks like a zombie.
Looks like a zombie. Definitely some variant of zombie. Very recently animated. Very recently
Shit.
killed.
Can I? Oh, I was going to ask if I could tell if it was the same. I may suspect the same killer, but tell more about the killer from the marks on this guy. But
Looks
Roll
like
to
we
one.
ain't getting much info there. Dinvaya boosts you a little bit and says it's definitely not the same. This wasn't done with hands. These are blades. These wounds are from blades.
And these footprints. Can we tell if these footprints are the same? That's the one which we've been following.
Survival check.
Oh, that's me.
Oh,
26.
100%.
The same footprints, though. Okay, so they
Mhm.
took out blades and slew this man.
But the footprints don't lead into this building.
Nope.
Multiple attackers,
I don't
all
think
wearing
so.
all wearing the same armor.
Maybe he teleported out of this man's chest.
As
Interesting
good as
theory.
guess as any. Really.
Quite a theory.
Out of this man's chest.
Wait, hang on. Is there any chance that the last man who was killed by Bigfoot Joe or whoever the hell it is we're chasing, the dead body of the scammer, is going to reanimate and attack our friends back at Guardwall?
I was thinking that's why I asked how long he'd been dead, that if it was some lesser undead or less intelligent undead, they usually I believe they usually rise pretty quickly. Whereas, this man seems to be outright killed by something that does seem to be undead, but not one that is, you know, is wanting to spread itself like some of the swarmy lessers.
let's send a runner back to check on the guys at guard wall.
Yes,
Here,
that's
let's
a good idea.
poke my head out the door. Is this what we see? We've got 2 guards
Yep.
out here and the owner.
Two guards and the looks like the mistress / owner.
I turn to this guard over here who's not next to the mistress and ask that he sends someone or send someone to the guard wall to tell them that the body that they have, the dead body they have there, needs to be burned or otherwise destroyed. What's like the way to deal with like zombie like zombies 2B? Knowledge religion.
He says, "All right, sir, we'll take care of it." And you hear him tell one of the guards, "Tell those guys over by the wall to take the body to Sipo's headquarters."
Lock it up in cell 1, he shouts.
Lock it up. Not
Lock
cell 3.
Lock it up in a cell but don't touch it. God damn it. Tim, gentle repose is the spell that you want.
I ain't got that. We burn them.
Destroying the body is effective.
It is effective.
Undead, corporeal undead do require structure. Skeleton zombies, you can't make skeleton zombies out of ash. Just ask Dramus, he's tried.
Yeah. Also, fun fact, Whispering Tyrant is the leader of the cult that Dramus follows.
Yep, Dramus is a follower of that. A disciple of that cult.
I'm a disciple of the frat god John Cathan.
Wow. Okay, so this guard goes off to help process that other crime scene. You got this other guard who is in the process of talking to this lady. And she seems a little upset, but not out of her mind with terror.
We tell her that the situation inside has been contained. I tell this guy to send that destroyed dead body to Seapuss headquarters, and Dramus chats up the attractive lady.
Okay.
Dismas, not Dramus. Wait a minute.
I was even going to be consolatory, but no Freudian slip. It's not foreshadowing. I was gonna, but that's a 21. He's like, everything's gonna be fine, ma'am. We'll take it from here. It's like there's a lot of care in it. There's a lot of paladin charisma that, a gentle hand on the shoulder.
Gives her the old paladin pat on the shoulder.
Yeah. I'm your pal,
Aiden.
Aiden.
I'm your pal Aiden. God damn it.
I'm just Dismas, pal Aiden pals,
Holy shit.
Ooh,
that's our motto.
I like that. Game on.
Okay. I ignore that. And
Ignore what? I didn't hear anything. Says Kira.
Is that worthy of a 21 diplomacy? Does that get the point? Does that get the point across?
You handle her with eloquence and politeness, and
Handle her.
and she says, "I don't know what that guy was on, but you better fucking catch that guy."
What did you see? See a big guy with armor?
She says he came in the front door, walked straight to the northwest room, which I had a girl in there with this customer, and just rips open the door, and I see my girl come running out naked, screaming, and I hear blades and a guy screaming, "No, no, no," and just blood. Blood comes pouring out the door. And I said, everybody out. And, place like this, when you yell that, people do it.
Sorry.
Can you tell us more about what he was wearing? Did you get a good look at him? Did you
Uh,
notice anything about his hands?
we keep the
Were they
lights down low,
bloody?
but he was a big guy in a cloak. I would say armored. Big big black helmet with horns. I never really saw his face, but there were kind of a glowing red eyes,
Mm.
and he just walked straight through the room. Um, and
As I
as
suspected.
as I was chasing everybody out of the room, I heard sort of a strange choking or gurgling sound from that room, and we just headed for the door. I thought I heard singing, but it was
Hanging.
it was crazy. I don't know.
Mm.
Who was
Think.
the customer?
Yeah. I know.
Oh, fucking Marsh. He's in here all the time. He's a regular.
Know anything about him? Where he works or anything like that?
What he
Yeah,
does outside of pleasure housing.
yeah, he's a cop. Works for you guys.
Mm.
Knowledge cop. Do I know that cop?
Knowledge local or knowledge nobility would be best.
Ah,
I'll do local.
but I don't know.
Okay. The detectives answer to a different department, although one is typically assigned to each precinct. You're not sure which precinct he's from, but
Really hope he's not for 13 now.
no, he's not yours. You don't have one. And you know, I'll give you this with your knowledge local check. As she says, Marsh, he's in here all the time. Yeah, he works for you guys. The guard that was talking to her makes significant eye contact with Kovira and kind of goes,
Wait. Oh, sorry. I was I was spacing. I'm sorry.
Did you hear what he just said?
No, no.
"Oh,
Sorry.
cool. Wow,
He was talking to you.
I know. I'm sorry.
it's like
I
I'm talking to myself here."
What the fuck?
You have the attention span of Toby on Coke.
It's not my
Totally
best
fine,
day.
Sid. Absolutely
Sorry.
forgivable.
Do it
You
again.
Absolutely
come
fine.
here.
Absolutely fine.
It was so quiet, and I thought we lost audio.
There's there is some ADHD up in this channel, and it's not just you, Sid.
Yeah.
Promise. So
All
he
right,
the
hit me
guard
again.
the guard made a cough and made a significant look at you when the chick mentioned Detective Marsh.
Okay. I mean, I rolled a 14. Do I just say I? What is my relationship with this man?
Well, knowledge local is not just knowing which street is where and
Yeah.
hearing, which street Biggie got shot on. It's also picking up on subtle clues and figuring out who to bug for information, who to bribe. It's sort of subtle, like picking up rumors. It's
Hmm.
also a people skill. And you just pick up from this guard that he knows something about Marsh that he might
Oh,
be
that the
willing to
guard
tell you.
knows something.
Hmm.
Okay, can I roll?
You don't have to roll,
Oh, I was gonna try to
but
do like
with your knowledge
motive
local, you
or
know that typically
yeah.
when sometimes people want to divulge things, but they don't want to be seen divulging things, so you might want to talk to him in private, away from this lady or any other guards.
Okay. Um, I okay. I look at or kind of get the team to huddle in for a second and just say, I think he has something he wants to tell us, but something tells me he only wants to talk to one of us. Do you guys mind if I speak with him in private for a minute?
Sure. I nodded her. Do you think?
Yes.
All right.
We'll stay out of your way.
Sure. Okay. I kind of bob my head toward the door of the like death living room. Tell him
Okay.
to just come in with me.
Okay. He does so.
All right.
Okay. Let's be extra annoyingly mysterious about this.
Oh.
Hi. Now they'll wonder what the fuck we're talking about. You're doing great, by the way. Don't worry about
All
it's
right.
silly stuff. He says he says I'm not a snitch, but this is some grisly shit, and I just thought it might matter, but everybody knows Marsh is dirty and deals with the Thieves Guild, and yeah, he's a dirty cop. He's got multiple connections to the Thieves Guild, and maybe I just thought maybe that might be pertinent. That's what I wanted you to know. Okay,
Okay. Okay.
you didn't hear it from me.
All right.
Okay,
I can respect that. Can
okay,
I ask any other? I
sure.
guess
What
I
else
don't
you
know.
want to ask?
Like, does a connection with the does a connection like that is that something that would anger an undead being though? Like,
Not
why would that make
necessarily.
this person a target?
Not
And we're not sure if
necessarily.
sure. Yeah.
But it's just when you investigate a crime, and Kavir is smart enough to know this. One of the first
Hmm.
things you look for is motive.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
if this guard, there's not anything about Detective Marsh's corpse that suggests that he's a dirty cop. There's no way to know that if this guy doesn't
Yeah.
tell you.
No.
And it also could just be a shitty reputation. Maybe he pissed somebody off and now people just talk
Sure.
shit about it. It might not be true, but
Yeah.
it's notable that another guard would be willing to even suggest it. But he's not telling the public, he's not telling the guy's commanding officer, he's not trying to get him in trouble. He's dead. He
Yeah.
figures there's not a lot of motive for this guard to lie to you about Marsh
Oh
being
yeah. Of
crooked.
course. Okay.
But yeah, if he's involved with the Thieves Guild and is a corrupt cop, that suggests that he might have a lot of dealings with people that could make him some enemies.
Yeah.
He
Okay.
may have some allies or some enemies in the underworld of this city.
Well, does that guild entertain? Like, do they? Is that all like? I don't even know how to. I won't milk this. We can go back because
Okay,
that's your net.
sure, I'll help
That's
you.
your net
I'll be right back there.
going.
Okay. They just doubled the canvas size of place again. So it was the size it was originally, then that got doubled, and now it's been quadrupled.
I'm gonna AFK PP time and let Sid tell you what she learned.
What'd you learn, Sid?
Um, hold on. Let me
What'd you
move
learn,
into where
Sid?
you guys are. Because right now I'm not in the same hallway. Yeah. So this guy tells me that he is actually a dirty cop and has a lot of dealings with the Thieves Guild. So he has a multiple
Ah,
connections with that group. Um, so we're
Oh wow.
s- don't think he'd lie about that because it doesn't look like he's telling. I mean, the man's dead, and it doesn't look like this guard is telling anyone important about it.
Right.
So yeah,
and well, if that man had connections to the Thieves Guild, then that gives him a possible link to our other victim.
yeah, yeah.
I feel like that first fella might just been someone who got in the way. But that's a fine theory you got, Dismas. You could be right.
My question is, did all the blood come off? Is this the second location he visited, or is this targeted attacks against a group of people?
That I don't know. Let me get some Wawa.
I suppose we did lead his footprints to here,
Uh,
right? Originally, that's how we got here so quickly. So he did come
Yeah.
here afterwards.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think he came straight here. I'm gonna grab some water.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
1 second.
Then I think you might be right. This might be his intended target.
Harrison, I'm just running to the bathroom too. So
Oh,
well,
yeah, go for it.
sorry.
No worries.
Oh my god.
I'll just sit here thinking out loud to myself. Maybe maybe he's just a piece of armor with a
Okay,
ghost inside him.
Bick.
A very strong ghost. Welcome back to Dismas's inner monologue where he theorizes. about the nature of undead and how to further serve Pharasma.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Are they run
Just-
AFK also?
Yes. They
Okay.
went to get water and bathroom.
Good times. Good times. Necessary things.
But we clear this up. We followed the footprints here. So this was definitely not 2 people. We followed the footprints here.
Mhm.
They just weren't bloody. There wasn't enough blood to leave footprints when he went in, but he then
Oh yeah.
inked the quill and then walked back out.
Mhm.
Okay, awesome. So this is most likely his intended target.
Mhm. Pretty clearly. There were
Okay.
people in every other room here when the assailant entered. He singled out one man. Can roll me a perception check. Okay. You don't find it.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Shed's in the bathroom.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Solid. Is there anything else you wanted to do on this scene, Tim?
No, I think I'm ready to pick up the trail of. Oh, I'd ask that this undead detective here be transferred to CPUS Precinct 13 as well.
Okay.
See if we can study the origins and orgies of this undead fucker. Sid, I put some water on your drink shelf. Watch out, it's covered in cables and shit.
Take 20 on a heal check, maybe discover.
We ain't got 20 times as long. I flip a fucking table. Wait, no, you were saying you do that later. I put the table back.
Yeah.
The guard says, what happened to his hand?
I go, look, what did happen to his hand?
Yeah.
He said, well, part of it's gone.
Does it look
Which
like
part?
His left hand is missing the pinky and ring finger, and part of the hand itself looks like it was just torn free.
By ripping power or biting power?
You would actually say crushing and ripping.
They were pulled off. And very strong. I'd have wanted something on his fingers.
It was done after he died.
I look at the guard and say, good spot. Maybe it was some sort of proof of purchase for whatever sent him to die.
He says some scary shit. There's about a half dozen more guards here clearing people away from the building and doing what you said as far as prep. They bring a body bag and they're going to wrap up the body and transport it to your headquarters.
Good.
Meat wagons outside.
Let's do a survival check on these steps. Natural 1.
Oh, yeah. You don't know.
Can I quickly ask the mistress if she knows anything about the madam? If she knows anything about the man's jewel? If he had any jewelry that she noticed something like that on his fingers.
I didn't notice anything different about Hollis when he came in this time, but he's not the best tipper in the world. He's not known for being a great customer. Not bad. He's never hurt anybody, but
was he known to wear any jewelry on his left hand?
I don't think so. I don't know where the girl who was with him was. I told everybody to run out, and they ran out and kept running.
Okay. Run into that girl, we might have some questions for her. But it sounds like let's follow.
If I find her, I'll send her to you.
Thank you. You've been very helpful to CPUS.
Well, hopefully you catch this son of a bitch. I don't know how I'm going to have any customers in here without people feeling at ease here.
We'll do what we can. Gaspar is bitter that his buffs have worn off.
Yep.
What's this? What's this pleasure house called?
The succubus.
Oh, the succubus. That's a little cooler than CPUS. Ask her if she wants to trade organization names.
No, definitely not. She's I got a brand here.
I'm dragging Dismas away by his coat.
Dragon D's nut.
Dragon.
I say Dis must end.
Wow.
All right. Yep.
No. We attempt to follow the trail. I have a 10 survival. Sid makes it a 12 survival. How hard is it to follow bloody footprints? Let's find out.
They disappear into the city as there is a light rainfall beginning to come down.
God damn it. Do we get any direction out of him? Oh, this is a cool map.
Nope. You guys are over in this part of the town.
Can we put out an APB for like a approximately
Oh,
six
let
and
me
a half
guess. A large black man.
with glowing red eyes?
BNBG, right?
And
I don't know.
large,
Okay.
strong hands.
It's a term from The Wire.
Yeah, we want. Oh, BNBG.
Yep. The
Mm.
black cops
he-
use it. They're like, let me guess. The white witnesses all point to a BNBG.
Did we hear back from our fellas from the wall?
They transported the corpse to the precinct like you requested.
It didn't turn.
Not so far. If it
Alright.
did, it's doing it in your jail, so enjoy that.
Yeah, Andy
Unless-
can.
Must be some sort of special zombie making knife. Okay. Yeah, let's can we put out an APB for a tall man with a dark cloak and plate stomping around with glowing red eyes? Like to have the guards. Well, I guess they don't have fucking radios.
Yeah.
Alright.
There's not so much an APB. You could post wanted posters, but right now all you have is a horned helmet and big black cloak.
Well, are horn helmets common for any like specific group of people, or like is anyone in town known for making that type of helmet, or it's not very
Yeah,
original?
a lot of helmets have decorations like that.
I figured.
A lot of knights and warriors like to decorate their helmets with horns or other sigils, wings.
Mm.
A lot of
I'm
different
horny
things.
for big black cloak.
Whoa.
Mm.
So I think we should just move out from the scene, I suppose, but we really don't have a whole lot more of a worry of leads. Hmm. All right,
Went
let's
cold.
head west and ask people if they saw anything.
Okay. Sid, did you tell him what I told you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, we should go to the Thieves Guild.
Well, is that like a
Yes.
tangible place? I thought that was just like the hacker anonymous.
Yeah, QAnon. You can roll knowledge local on that, Sid.
Sure.
Bitches.
She says there's very often not one thieves guild, but dozens, and they're usually difficult to find. But if he was connected with one or more of them, they might know more about Marsh, not necessarily the assailant.
All right, let's
Hmm.
see if we can dig up a connection to one of those places.
Talk to Sam's friend.
Guess we wouldn't know which thieves guild, but yeah, we could talk to Sam's friend.
Yeah.
Maybe it wasn't
We
an
have him
accidental
taken
killing.
to CPUS headquarters too, or just Sam.
I think you had them all taken there.
Mm.
Let's see. Yeah, in cell one,
Oh,
you
yeah,
have
so- yeah.
the other mugger,
Mm.
who I guess doesn't need to be handcuffed in here. And then in the basement, you have two corpses.
We asked the other mugger, "Hey, bud, you know anything about the thieves guild?"
I wish. We're kind
Oh,
of small
boy.
potatoes.
I sense motive on him. Dismas, do not. I don't. I
Assist.
aggressively don't look at Dismas. Got like my back to him while I'm trying to figure out if this guy's lying.
Oh,
I am not interpreting information from Dismas, whether he helps or hurts.
Wow.
well, he does not accept aid.
Okay. And you want to know what about this guy?
If he's lying when he says he's not affiliated with the thieves guild,
You tend to believe him. Doesn't seem to be fibbing about that. He seems pretty shaken. He almost seems more calm here. Like he feels like he's safer in this
Okay.
cell than he was out there.
Could ask Ives. Ives seems all knowing. But
All right. Well, we should probably let this guy go. I don't know why we're holding him. I think his
mean-
friend was just in the way and got
mean-
killed.
He admitted
Yeah.
that he is a mugger. So,
He's isn't.
but
staying-
yeah, that's not actually your concern. You guys can prosecute that crime, or you could turn him over to city and they'll do it. But he may have learned his lesson. I don't know. Don't
Yeah,
come
we'll
out
leave
with
it
big
a bit
scary
longer.
dudes. Okay,
yeah, we'll let him
let him
cool
stew
off.
on it.
See.
Go ask Ives. Ives, you got any experience working with the Thieves Guild? Or any maybe their haunts or hangouts where to
Are
get
we
in touch
stuck
with
on
them?
each other? Oh no. What the
He-
fuck?
Ives says, "Nope. Don't know much about it, but I know that there's been a few purges in the last 30 or 40 years. You know, every so often one guild will get out of line and kill another one, or get its neck so far out that the city will have to take some sort of stance against it." He says, "But yeah, it's typically underground stuff. It's stuff from the streets, not the scholarly pursuits."
Right. Thank you.
So you're probably better off asking that bum than me or the guards.
The bum.
The bum. Good idea,
We
Ives.
gotta get him cognizant. Good. Yeah.
Roller, keep the door open. Roller. You have any
Shake him.
connections with any of the Thieves Guilds in town?
Nope.
Flashing water.
Don't talk to them.
Roller, you lying to me, son?
Nope. I don't talk to them
Why not?
because
I wouldn't know.
they took all the good real estate, kicked us out. I don't like them.
Where is the good real estate?
Well, in the part of the sewer that don't stink so bad.
Which part is that?
I don't know. He's sort of searching his mind. He kind of squints and looks around the room, and he's like, right and left. You go by the tower. I can't think of it. I can show you.
That would work.
Yeah.
I need a whole hog leg to think clearly. Yeah.
How much is a whole hog leg?
Oh, not that much.
All right.
We're bargaining with a homeless man that we are allowing to sleep in our jail.
This seems a little backwards.
Okay. It's already working.
Results. Results oriented.
You
Okay,
send
Roller.
someone out to get him a hog leg?
Yeah, I say, Roller, we'll get you a hog leg. And then if you don't show us what part of the sewer you're talking about, then you can't sleep here anymore.
Hog leg
Really?
helped me think.
All right.
Okay. Well, you know the terms. We procure
Is
for
that him again?
We obtain a hog leg for this man.
Okay, you give him a hog leg.
Wow.
It's now pushing like 11 o'clock at night. It was difficult to get a hog leg. You had to go like several blocks up the street to a nicer neighborhood where there was a restaurant and demand a hog leg with your badge and demand the city discount, which you think they actually raised the price. It was like 5 copper. And you tuck the hog leg, whoever this is, which one of you goes to get it?
I'll procure the hog leg.
Okay. Well,
It's a
Dismas,
good-looking hog.
you tuck the hog leg. It's wrapped in paper, and you tuck it under your shirt or your cloak because the rain is just pouring down now. And you make it back to the place and give him the hog leg.
Yes.
He grabs it and sniffs it and takes a couple big bites of key chunks, and he goes, "Oh yeah. Where are we going now?"
To the place in the sewers that don't smell so bad.
Oh. Well, first you got to go to the place that does smell bad. So, pinch your nose if you got a soft stomach.
Come on, Roller. Grab some popcorn and a hoodie.
Okay. Let me shut off this and check to make sure this is okay. Okay. He leads you on a winding chase through the city. He demands that one of you shield his hog leg with your cloak so it doesn't get soggy.
Dog leg.
He works on it as you move along. Sometimes you have to stop and take a couple of bites. Rights and then lefts. He weaves through the city.
Wow.
Until he comes through a strange little stone building. It's just a small stone building surrounded by huge old boarded up warehouses. And he goes, "There's sewer access. That lock's busted." And sure enough, you walk up to it, and there is a heavy iron grate with a heavy iron lock that is non-functional. It's didn't look like anybody picked it or broke it. It's just rusted out from age and time.
Mm.
And the door swings open, and there is a powerful smell of sewage and
Ugh.
death coming up from these stairs. And he says, you see him kind of get a face full of it. He says, "Oh, a little worse than usual."
What kind of worse?
"Oh, it's just a little, I've been in a jail. It smells so nice. I'm probably just going soft."
Does
Dipped
it-
hog leg in sewage.
Does
He's
it
still
always
eat-
smell like?
He's still eating the hog leg,
D-
even though
Yeah.
none of you
Yes.
could
Does it always smell like
possibly
death?
eat anything while smelling this. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of death.
Okay.
He says, "Probably
Alright.
somebody died."
Thank you.
A real detective.
Well, we aim to figure that out. All right. Let's go. Show us where the non-smelly part is that he
All right.
was telling us
I'm
about.
going down here a little bit, then I'm going back to my bed. The boys will show you where.
The boys are down here.
Oh, no, the boys live down here. Don't
Ooh.
tell them about my place. There ain't enough room for all of them.
It's our place.
I found it first, but whatever.
That is technically true. Only technically true.
Okay.
Okay.
But there's a little dead Voldemort in the corner.
You do see a figure slumped in the corner right at the bottom of the stairs.
Oh, I gotta reload my thing.
Okay.
Couldn't see shit.
Refresh.
Yeah. I still can't see.
Oh, I should stop moving. I do this every time.
There might not be any lights for you humans. Turn your lights on.
Oh,
It's dark down here.
It is dark, yeah. Let me make sure my got some light on. There we go.
Sid won't notice because her character can.
Yeah.
Kovira can see in the dark just fine. But
I
these
should,
human
like, keep-
boys need to have their lights on.
Oh. Well, I can really see. Wow.
Roller, which way is the Thieves Guild?
Towards that dead body. I think I know him, by the way.
Is that a friend of yours?
Left, then right, then right, then right, and don't go left. But then you do go left. Then you watch out because they might shoot at you.
Is there anything we can call out or do that would signal to them not to do that?
Oh, no. You can't go in their area. They'll kill you.
Hmm?
That's why they're bad neighbors. Violence doesn't get you anything.
I show him a notepad that has this written on it. Is that accurate?
What? He kind of squints. He goes, "All right,
Left, right, right, right. Don't go left. Then do go left. Watch out, they might shoot at you.
sounds right."
We'll take it.
All right. We'll take it.
And he says, "I believe that's Huggles over there.
In the corner?
Yeah.
Who's Huggles?
He's one of the boys."
Jesus Christ.
So fucked up.
Forbidden hug.
Why was his Christian name Huggles?
It's
Did he
Christian name.
earn that? His pharasmic name.
Roller says, probably not.
All right. I don't want to. Never mind. Forget I asked.
Okay. Where to?
Left.
Wait.
Roller goes back
Wait.
up the stairs with his hog leg.
You stay out of trouble up there now.
Oh, yeah. I'm going back to bed.
All right. Group decision. Either send in Kovira, who can see in the dark and is sneaky and does not have to have the fucking light spell on her at all times, like we plebs do, or we all tromp through the area.
I'm happy to go ahead. I don't mind.
Scout's
Miss, you
never a
alright with
bad
that?
thing. Yeah.
Imagined in via consents.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In case I need to message you guys, stay where you are.
Gaspar sits on this barrel. Says, I ain't going nowhere. I'll be right here.
Okay.
This barrel.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll stealth.
Okay. Stealth and
And
perception,
then-
please.
Stealth and perception. Okay. Okay, decent.
Pretty sneaky and
Extra
very perceptive. Okay, good.
I give her the notepad on which I wrote Roller's directions. Tear a
Okay.
piece of paper off into her.
I acquire a piece of paper.
Okay.
Okay, here goes. Coming around the corner.
Seems clear. The smell down here is overpowering. You find
I hit
yourself
roll.
Yeah, you find yourself pulling up your cloak and covering your mouth to even just not gag. There's
Roll
just
plug
water.
nostrils.
Yeah, there's water flowing by that is
Uh-huh.
brown and has trash and lumps and chunks of stuff in it. It just looks like raw sewage.
We went left. Coming through here. Looks clear, sort of. Who's observing?
That is the observer browser that I'm running, so I can record this session for Josh in case he wants to listen to it later.
All right,
You can
so
see
right.
what you see.
Nice.
You can see this passage goes east, and there's sort of a drain pool. You can see it slowly swirling as it goes. The filth goes down a drain to that some lower point there. Then the tunnel continues to the
top red.
south. So you have taken a left and a right, and then you're presented with another right here.
I will take that right, good sir.
Okay. You will have to either
Wash
go
through, yeah.
over the boards and take a little jump over that gap, this gap here, or you will have to wade through the sewage. You estimate it's 3 or 4 feet deep.
I'm so short. I will go over the boards.
Okay.
I just don't want to come into view of any. Okay, well, we'll give it a go.
Okay. When you look down the south passage, you can see several offshoot passages, one to the east, and distantly, way south of you, 50, 60 feet south of you, you can see a door on the left, which looks like a maintenance access door of some type. And the passage continues really far south from here. You can't see how far. Your dark vision is about 60 feet, which is really great, but it does sort of abruptly stop.
Yeah. I am gonna just. Oh, where is it? Where's my spell?
And you can do.
I'm gonna message.
Okay.
I wanted to message them just to update them. So I'll just let them know I've done 2 of the rights and everything's clear, save for did you say passage? A door about like.
Yeah. The door is at the edge of your sight. About 60 feet south of you.
Let's see. Okay, I will not measure it. You did say 60 feet. Moving up. So I just messaged them to let them know my status. And I'm gonna hop this little thing.
Okay. Roll me an acrobatics check.
Hop a chicken wing.
Oh.
You easily bound across.
Okay.
Very easy jump. You almost couldn't fail it. You would need to roll less than a 3.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah.
But I had faith in you that you could have done it and fallen in the poop.
Mm,
Then you'd really wish you knew prestidigitate.
yeah. Really. I see this door now. Did you mention the door earlier? I can't remember if you had.
Didn't mention that door. She couldn't see it from where she was before, but
Oh
now she
yeah,
can.
couldn't.
The
Okay.
passage to the east also has a maintenance door on the same sort of structural area as the other one, so you think it might open into the same room.
Okay. So I did right. All right. I'm gonna hop over again just because I don't want to go closer to the door.
Acrobatics.
So I guess I have to just keep rolling. Easy peasy.
Yep. And perception
Sweet.
roll, you can see a tiny amount of very dim flickering light coming out from both doors.
Flickering is as though like just from a fire or from
Torch,
like can I see
fire,
like feet?
something.
Can I see like foot shadows at all?
Nope, don't see any movement coming out of it, but it's just a very tiny amount of light. Could be candlelight.
Cool. Got it. I'll keep going. Coming up to the third right.
Yeah, that would be the Third Reich. Oh,
I was headed that way.
I'm gonna hop over again, so let me just hit
Okay.
acrobatics. I like go too far
easy peasy.
over. Yeah.
Easy peasy.
So then that's 3 rights, and then don't go left for the first
Mhm.
left is what I'm gathering, but then do the second left. He didn't really specify numbers. I am seeing like a little bit of a staircase here.
There is a staircase there, and it goes up
Okay.
to a maintenance door, which looks like locked and even boarded up. Looks like it hasn't been used in decades.
Okay. Good to know. So I'm gonna skip. Okay, what can I see down? Okay, nothing down there. Oh no, why can't I move? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. I didn't mean to do that.
Gotcha. You did not jump in the poop.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna jump over again.
Okay.
To here.
There's down to there. Gotcha.
Yeah, because this is the left. I'm assuming this is the left I'm supposed to take. So unless this, I don't. From my interpretation,
Mhm.
maybe these are connected.
Interpretation of these really good directions.
Yeah, these fantastic directions. I'm going to take this left then, not the first left. Then don't go. All right.
Success.
On over. Gonna creep around this corner.
Okay. You see a passage to the south, and there's some clear torchlight coming from around this corner.
Okay, so
To
that
the
might
south
kind of
of you.
be the gang hanging out there, but
Mm.
I'll probably go as far as. Ooh, I actually don't know how far I am from. Oh, I'm not that far, so I could still send a message.
You are still within message range. You're pretty sure.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of just go a little bit back.
Actually, there is an opening here, and you
Oh.
can see through to where they are. And they can.
I'm gonna go over
They
there
can
and just
see
whisper
back.
them.
It's a very narrow tunnel, but if they really like peek through it, you could actually just directly whisper to them.
I think I'll do that.
Okay.
Okay. So many acrobatics rolls. Acrobaty.
Wow.
Wow.
You guys hear a voice coming through the tunnel to the south of you. It's about a 2-foot diameter, iron grated tunnel.
What the hell? What the fuck? What are you doing over there?
Well, I went right 3 times. I didn't go left 1 time, and then I went left, and it's pretty.
Shh.
It's pretty. God, even in fantasy life, and it's pretty clear. There are 2 doors. There's some presumably candlelight flicking. I think those 2 doors lead to the same room.
Think they lead to bad men?
It's possible there's people in there if they're trying to keep it lit.
Question is it more of Roller's boys or someone?
I know. I'm not sure. I didn't want to investigate without you guys. So I'd say, do we want to meet at those doors? It's on the second right, I think. in
Yeah.
a second. So
Yeah,
you guys
sounds
are
good.
clear to come around.
Okay.
All right, we'll come around.
See you in a second.
All right, wait till you roll, Dismas.
What?
Hang on. I'm gonna go in the front. Stop it! I'm gonna go in the front. I got a sword. You got a gun.
That's very true.
Plus, this gives time for the GM to move Josh's character.
Yeah, Dinvaya is going to stay on the dry part as long as possible.
Gonna go around this shit. I'm not going to try that jump.
Yeah.
I just saw. Did I make eye contact with anyone? Looks like we can see each other. Okay.
Yep. They are coming down the tunnel. They are walking very slowly, but they're still kind of loud compared to you.
Mm.
And they are... Dinvaya is looking for a way across the passage down here, but doesn't see one. Oh, I guess
Wait,
there
why
is
is she-
farther.
Which passage?
Hey guys, stop.
Oh, stopping
First
here.
door is to your left.
Okay.
Across. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Wasn't it you, Toby?
I know where the door is. Wait, wouldn't this fall in the category of don't go left? No, this is do go left. Okay, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Do we wanna go in? Do we wanna?
I'm gonna get the fucking door open like Rambo.
Yeah.
Who's Rambo?
Head explodes.
Okay. I flag Dismas over with hand gestures and point to this spot. And then hold up my arms like a gun motion. And then
I assume
point at the door.
position.
I switched
okay.
with you.
What will now become known as the position.
I point at the far side of this door and then at Kovira. Be like little finger over mouth, quiet, sneaky action. Then I thumbs up at Dinvaya.
Okay.
And just the sneakiest guy wearing a breastplate you ever heard, choosing way deep into the encounter to begin stealthing.
Ooh,
Oh,
Oof,
a 10.
Accidentally,
that's tough.
can I support him?
not that skill.
Nope. Stealth, you're all on lowest
Only
common denominator.
emotionally.
Like I catch him before he like splooshes into the sewer. Just
I mean, he walks across the bridge fine, but he's just making more noise than he has to, and you know that.
yep.
It's our surely the extra inch heels on our boots. They just look so cool, but they
Yeah,
clack.
they do. Yeah.
It's the stone. So
I have a pair of boots like that in real life, and they bother me. It's so fucking loud going
They're
anywhere.
great.
I
You just
do
can't
love
sneak up
those
on
boots.
anyone.
Yeah, I just feel like a cuck. Anyway, I look at Dismas and I mouth very deliberately, "Don't shoot hobos."
We're really warming up to roller.
I'd like to open this door without standing in front of this door.
Okay.
You want me to sneak open it? No. It's locked.
You can open it.
I'm gonna like Rainbow Six, like reach over, open it, and get out of the way, like without occupying the hex between Dismas and the door.
Okay.
Ooh.
Dismas,
I
you
see.
immediately see into a room with a bunch of dirty, dingy-looking humans that remind you very much of Roller.
it's the boys. I lower my gun.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
Yeah.
I cast light. Well, light's already. Yeah, I continue to have always have light on my token. Forgot to turn
Okay.
it off.
Holy shit. There's so many more.
So crammed in here.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
They all have just
Oops.
tattered canvas bags they're sleeping on, remnants of cloaks. There's not a lot of food in here. Looks like they have a couple sort of like trash bags they've recently sifted through. Most of them are sleeping, but they kind of look up dim-eyed. They have a candle that's mostly burned down in the center of the room.
Well, that explains that.
And they're like, shut the door, keep the stink out.
Oh god.
I don't know if the stink is worse in here than it is out there.
It's different. It's different in here. You can't actually tell better or worse. It's very similar.
Is
a
there like
stink they
brown, like
enjoy.
dirty smug on this map down here? Like am I imagining that it looks like there's a brown haze over this part of the map? I
No,
can't
there
tell.
is
Yeah,
there is a moving brown fog in this map.
Wow.
Foundry gives me the freedom to create smelly fog.
Lovely.
God damn it.
That might be the poop corner, as Kavira suggests. So they're like, "What are you doing in here?" You know,
We shush him. I point to my badge. I say, we are looking for the Thieves Guild. Which way is the Thieves Guild?
they all thumb the same direction to the west.
To the west.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
From
Yeah.
where they are.
Are they shoot on sight hostile?
Oh, they'll shoot you. Yeah.
Who would they not shoot?
I don't know. They always try to shoot at us, so we don't go down there.
Yeah,
Alright.
there was some torchlight at the end of the hallway for that left that I was told to make, so I know where we should start really being sneakier.
Okay.
I really look over at Gaspar.
All right. Let's.
You guys have anything useful to say about the Thieves Guild? Like how many men they got? What sort of stuff do they shoot at you? You ever see a really tall guy, like an 8-foot tall guy wearing full plate with a black cloak and red eyes?
No. Oh, you hear another one go, "Only in my fucking nightmares."
Oh man.
Is that Billy Cumface in the corner down there?
That is Billy. They'll tell you their names are Billy, Smuff, Stonks, Boogie, and Digger.
Wow.
No hugger.
Wait, is that Huggles up there? What
Huggles.
happened to
Huggles, they're like, "Oh, Huggles died."
How did Huggles
die?
die?
Not really sure. And Smuff goes, "I think he had the flu."
I'll do it.
Is that why you kicked him out? That's why he died in a corner? Or
Oh,
away from
he
you?
didn't want it. He had a cough and runny nose. He just went off and died. Like you do.
That's a courteous man.
How courteous.
Business, do you have the heal skill?
I do.
Maybe we should go back and look at that potential evidence. The dead guy.
I wonder you
forgot
guys
to
walked
look
by
at
a
that.
dead body and didn't even look at
Yeah,
it.
we did.
Yeah, let's go look.
Fucking
Alright.
super detectives. Fucking Sherlock Bloody Holmes.
A guy who knew our
He
informant
did.
died at the start of the dungeon, and we were like,
Walk right by that.
"Whoa!
Oh,
I can make that." I
no.
assist.
He died of, you think, illness, respiratory distress, pneumonia.
This pressure.
how long ago?
Couple days.
Um,
We should throw him in the poop sewer. Let Lady of the Lake have him. Sorry,
Next.
I'm becoming like them. We need to get out of here.
Next time Roller asks for a hog leg, we'll just give him a huggle leg.
Is that
Whoa.
brown fog following us? Has it been around the whole time, or is that new?
It's everywhere.
Been everywhere?
I don't see the fog.
It's
Far less. It's
Oh,
You see it? You see it now?
yeah. What
It's
the
it's
fuck?
so faint you can hardly tell it's there, but there is poop fog over this
Faintly
entire
making
map.
you want to faint.
Oh, I-
Faintly there, yeah.
I can thicken it up.
No.
no. Ew.
Blech.
Oh god.
Constitution check. Constitution.
Oh. I'm I was thinking.
I
Oh,
throw up.
Stop it. It's so unpleasant.
As you
We
guys
should have
examine
a-
Huggles, you get such a wave of death and filth and sewage that Kovira throws up.
It was bound to happen eventually. No shame in it. I throw
I
up.
also throw up.
You throwing up actually makes me throw up.
It's the other way around. You threw up first.
I know.
We're all just three of us vomiting on a corpse. Just
Perfect.
vomiting on it.
Trying to lay him to rest.
Super
Blanket of
disgusting.
It's
blood.
just, it's just the beginning of Disco Elysium.
blanket
Yeah,
of
Three of
warm,
us just-
warm ick.
we have to go. Yeah, we have to go research the volumetric shit compressor and come back.
That's what they call my butt. Anyway,
Wow.
Jesus.
It's an honor.
it's an honor.
let's
Keep going.
let's return to our work now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill a bunch of criminals because the penalty for everything here is death.
You guys have just been walking through sewage.
You don't know.
I've been watching.
No, I just don't want to navigate my token across all this other shit. Gaspar takes a long way, but that doesn't mean Tim has to. You're the one who's jumping over rivers of poop very frivolously.
Yeah. Oh
Hey,
no.
wait, would you guys stop fucking speed racing through the goddamn dungeon?
we're skipping with.
I have a -2 acrobatics. I might really fall in the poop here.
Just use the paths. You got some wooden boards you can use.
There's a wooden board down here to the south.
It's clear down there. You can. Oh.
Is there anything down here? That's the end of the
No.
dungeon.
Yeah. Should be
It
clear.
continues on for miles.
But
That's
not
the.
for anyone else.
Right.
So.
Only Miles can go down there.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
So here's the left we were instructed not to take, gentlemen.
What's
and
down
lady.
there?
So now, what's down there?
Miles of sewer and poop.
Yeah. Well, it actually is a dead end, and then. Oh, hold on.
You know what might have been good? Is if before we went to the Thieves Guild, we had thoroughly emptied the pockets of the guy who was said to have connections to the Thieves Guild and is dead in our
I
precinct.
thought we had.
No, we just were like, his body's in there. And then we came here. He
We
might
never
have
looted any corpse.
He
We have
might
not
have
looted.
like a coupon of safe entry into the Thieves Guild. Wait a
Hold
minute.
on.
Wait a minute. We should potentially go back and get that.
Let's go do it.
What if he's got a Google on him that says, I'm with the Thieves Guild, don't shoot at me? Or what if we walk his severed head up there like we can at Bernie's and then we can get in?
Whoa.
What do you
These
guys
type
think?
of games always take a turn. I think it's about to take that turn.
Should we go back and make sure that we inspected his corpse and possessions on his person more than not at all? Or do we not care? Because I'm really cool with either. It's just only now occurring to me that there may be another route to do this, and it may be on the dead man.
I mean, if these fuckheads shoot at anyone,
Well, what
It
if
might
he's
make-
got a little flag in his pocket, and if you show up wearing the flag,
that's awfully convenient.
what if I Hannibal Lecter his face over my face, and then they're like, "Oh, it's Horace. We won't shoot Horace."
These.
Okay.
Anything that he knew. Yeah. Anything that he knew about the Thieves Guild is lost unless we have Speak with Dead. But he could have something on it.
Also did Via
Like a
smashed
pass.
his head.
Passphrase. Oh, yeah. She did. Any sort of passphrase or code word that would make them not hostile. I don't know.
Also, just exterminate them and kill them all.
Yeah, we are also showing up with badges. I don't even know if like a get-in free card. Are we undercover cops?
Oh, we could fucking put our badges in our pockets.
Yeah, and I can cast disguise too.
You can cast
Not
disguise?
cast, not cast. Sorry, I have a skill in disguise.
Disguise us.
Way less enticing.
Put shit stain on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cover
Super
myself
fun.
in poop.
Yeah.
Harrison, I was thinking you should sort of float down the shit river and come up out of it like Tears of the Sun, pointing a gun at them, fucking turd hanging off your face.
God.
Ugh.
Sounds
yeah.
great.
Fucking chocolate poop flavored Navy SEAL.
Chocolate rain.
So,
So
What
what's
time
the
is
verdict? It is midnight-ish. 12:30.
I say we go in and we try diplomacy, and if that doesn't work,
So we're not going back to get the guy's stuff? Because I've also spent all my buff spells. but if we wait a day, maybe more people will die. Let's just go in there. I don't think we should try diplomacy if they shoot on sight. We should probably just start killing them. It's also a crime to be a thief in a thieves guild. Or the
Guess what
police.
the
Just make
penalty
sure-
is?
Death. Always death.
Yeah.
Always. Okay.
Saves a lot of money on incarceration.
Wait, what's this down here? Is that a secret? Is
Yeah,
that
you can see into the part that I hadn't gone down to all the way, but I just know that there was like torchlight down there. So let me see if I can see better. I just don't want to get into the. No? What the fuck?
Is there no torches down there anymore? Don't go that way.
No, I'm not gonna. But
Does it look different than it used to look? Because they probably saw our fucking torches. Now they're gone and hiding
detectives
now.
of the fucking year.
Level 1. Not doing
No,
my
Toby, you said when I went like about here, there was like torchlight. What here?
You
I
can
don't
see
even think you can-
torchlight right here.
But when I went here, I didn't. Okay.
It's harder to see it from the side.
Okay.
From this direction, you can clearly see torchlight shining down a out-of-place looking ladder.
Oh, a ladder. I didn't see the ladder. Okay.
If you go a little bit farther, you'll see the ladder.
Yeah.
One more
I
square. and you'll
realized
spot it.
that. I let them know that there's no. I can actually faintly see it because I know what I'm looking for now.
Okay.
I relay that there's a ladder and there's like faint torchlight all the way at the end of this hallway. Wow, a ladder does not put us in good fighting position if we're like fucked on at a ladder.
Yeah, that'd be bad. Or
I mean, we could put one of us here to like spot and shoot maybe.
there a
maybe
wall
Tisbeth.
here? Just a wall? Oh no.
I'll stand here and cover you guys going up the ladder.
Yeah.
What are we worried that there's gonna be bad men?
Just waiting at the top to fucking shoot at us.
Well, would he have a shot at them if they were up there?
I
If
don't
you
know what
look
I
up
can see
and
about.
they're looking
yeah.
down. Yeah, you could shoot them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But you're
Alright.
you're looking up this ladder, and the light coming down tells you that it's a pretty well lit room compared to here.
Mm. Well, a diminishing candle means sleeping hobos, so pretty well lit room probably doesn't mean that.
Well, I don't know if we
Seems a
want to
little-
just. A police officer crawls into Al Pacino's house
Yeah.
through his toilet. All right, Harrison, point your gun at the top of the ladder.
I stand on the bridge and point my gun at the top of the ladder.
Okay.
Denvi, will you hang out within range of channeling positive energy on my ass?
Sure.
Oh, I'm gonna
Sure.
cast armor again because it looks like it's on. Oh no, it's on. Never mind. You mean?
Okay. I climb the ladder.
Okay.
Wait, what was the cop's name? Horace Marsh, Detective Marsh?
Yeah.
That was well timed.
Okay. Here we go. You climb up the ladder and look around, and you're clearly
Oh.
in some sort of storeroom.
Oh, fucking hell. This shit again.
Oh no.
This shit
Look at
again.
this. There's
What?
blood. The same bloody footsteps again, man.
Oh god, maybe they were
Oh.
got to before us.
Yeah, it's starting to seem that way.
That's
There, you can roll survival on this very spot. You can see that there's an open space with sort of a loading crane that lowers down into the sewer level. Probably they have small boats that can
Oh.
row up in here to transport stolen goods. That's 21 plus 2 is 23. Somebody died here. There's blood spraying, like arterial bleeding spraying, and a corpse fell onto this platform of the crane, but then it's
Oh.
not there.
probably either was taken or it rolled into the water below.
This blood
Or
was
it
This
reanimated.
blood is hours old,
Ow.
and these footprints lead both to this spot and back
Yep.
to the left.
Oh boy. Okay.
You got these chests look like they've been ransacked.
They look like they have actually. There's a
Damn
ton
it.
of stuff open in here. There is stuff flung all over. There's paper and pots and other containers just shattered or broken and scattered everywhere. It looks like utter chaos happened here. And
Moo.
not long ago. Hours ago.
Here, wait, stop.
Yeah,
Squish
we
me,
get-
stop taking point.
Okay, room to the right with another door.
Yeah,
What
I'm
else
gonna
do you
check.
assume?
I'm gonna check this up here real quick. It's like a dead end.
Okay.
Go check the less suspicious room. Try this door.
There's a long tunnel here with a number of footprints that look like they are a mix of water. Like it's this hallway, enough people ran through it with wet, soggy boots that the floor is still slightly damp. You think it's been at least half an hour to an hour since they left, but it smells like rainwater in here and a little bit of blood.
Do we clear the other room before we follow this?
Yeah, we should. That's a good call.
It definitely looks like a storeroom of some
Mm.
sort, and there's a door to the south,
And also,
which has a
anything-
number of bloody footprints in and out of it.
Dismas, check that corner over there.
This corner's clear.
Okay.
Okay, stack up.
Unless there's a
Get,
secret door there.
get guns ready.
Position assumed.
All right, you can shoot through me, right? Point blank shot or precise shot.
Yeah.
You can shoot through my melee, no problem.
Mhm.
All right. I have my sword in my hand, and I cast light on my badge. And I open the door.
Okay. You see a room filled with slaughter. There is a huge central table, lots of chairs and stools surrounding it, lots of stacked barrels and boxes of goods, paper everywhere, paper on the walls, knives stuck in everything. There are a number of bodies laying on the ground. Each body seems to have a person hunched over the top of it. And you hear the sounds of chewing and crunching and eating
No.
across this room, and all of the hunched figures as you open the door turn and look directly at you with mouths open, blood dripping down the front of their faces, and vacant eyes. And
Well,
we'll roll initiative.
looks time.
Stop! We're the police.
Looks like it's time to party.
I am law. Okay, din via NPCs. Oop, Kovira, it is actually your turn.
Okay.
But if you want to delay, we can do that.
I just can't really see in the room, so I'm just gonna move in so I can see. Like,
You will occupy the same square as Tim, and you'll both have negatives to armor class if you do that. You
Okay,
might
I do
actually
not
just
wanna
want to
do-
delay.
I'm gonna delay my turn. Yeah.
Okay.
Delay
we
it to
will-
Christmas.
You were right then. We will indeed go into Dismas, see if he wants to do something.
I do. I want to take a shot at this awful perversion of nature. He is undead, I assume.
You are assuming. He's at least a cannibal.
All right. All right. Well,
That's a good point.
Dad, you shot the zombie Flanders. He was a zombie?
well. May he bathe in her light.
Okay, this nearest target.
Yes, that nearest one.
Damage 20. What the fuck?
Holy
Wow.
fuck.
We ain't never
8.
won anymore, boys.
Well, why is your deadly aim adding 6?
Why is my deadly aim adding 6?
Does that mean the other fight is null and void?
Yeah, something's funky with your damage.
Should only be adding 2, so that would make
I
that
fear
a
this is.
16.
Maybe deadly aim is broken. You just hit the checkbox, right?
I did, yeah.
Hit it 3 times. Deadly, deadly, deadly aim. Deadly aim, doom.
Let's see. I don't really see anything wrong with your attacks. I don't know why I did that. And your base attack is 1, so that should be 2, not 6. And these
Mm.
other bonuses are
The untyped are smiting shot bonuses.
smiting shot, and what's the 3? Do you have
Charisma.
okay, deadly aim.
Yeah, and one of those should only be so it should be adding, I think, my paladin level twice and then charisma once. So that second undefined I think should only be 1. A deadly aim should be 2.
Okay, so you think this damage should be 5 lower?
Yes.
Okay. You deal a devastating amount of damage as you blast out part of this man's chest. You see chunks of cloth and bone and organ go flying out behind him, and he sort of shudders from the shock, but then looks back up towards you, sort of undeterred.
Oh,
And then they
I
start
call,
shuffling
hop
towards
back, hop back.
yes, I also 5 foot.
Any
This-
direct, hop, hop. I don't know how much I'm allowed to say on not my turn. No, I'm just talking to Dismas. No one else can move.
Oh, is that
hop
why
this
there's
way.
that gray there when I move? Oh, what the fuck?
Tim, what's your flat-footed AC?
I'm flat-footed. Oh, yeah, I guess I am
16.
flat-footed.
One you didn't see, Tim, just immediately comes around the corner and has a dagger backwards in his hand and stabs it straight down into the center of your breastplate, and your armor takes it. You just go clunk. Fuck. Would have
Just-
killed you if you weren't wearing armor.
Fucker. All right, that would have killed me. Bad.
Wow.
Or no, it would have done 5. Would have really hurt.
Big is this fucking room?
Big room. Big dead guy energy in this room. BDE.
Wait, I just realized I should have 5
Should have what?
5-footed this way instead of that way so I can see more instead of less.
That will miss. You see Dinvaya try to throw her mace at the one that just stabbed you, Tim. It flies past him and then biffs back to her hand. And then this guy. Okay.
Knowledge religion. Am I looking at zombies here? This is the second time today we see zombies.
Maybe. They're
Maybe
moving a little too coordinated and they're holding their daggers. They seem to be some sort of. They're one of the. You're not sure which type, but there are types of undead that hold on to some of their memories from life. And they seem to remember at least enough to wield a dagger. And they move a little quicker than zombies.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, go on, Sid.
no, go ahead, cause I'm
Oh,
just
you're
thinking.
good. You're good.
I mean, can I? Is it worth it to cast hide from undead for me so I can like get in there or?
I think you might have a hard time sneaking around in this
I think
room,
so too.
but
Yeah, that
I,
makes
I
sense.
I have a plan which we will all
Yeah.
participate in. Uh, so this guy stabbed me, so I wager I can stab him.
Mm-hmm.
I will do that.
Mm-hmm.
Should I check the versus undead box? I should.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's a miss and a miss.
gotcha. I 5-foot back, and I call out, hold positions, funnel them through the door.
Okay.
This is very World War Z, Sid.
It is. I was just thinking that.
This one comes rushing in.
Oh,
after being shot by Dismas and tries to stab Gaspar.
Does he provoke an AOO from moving through this hex and this hex,
Not-
or since he has partial cover from the door?
He
I would
has
say.
cover until he jumps in this square, so that you're not going
Yeah.
to get AOOs, but you are going to get like instant flank and surrounding.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Shut the door on him.
I was
Well, we-
very alarmed. Oh,
Suddenly, the door swings open behind you.
we could shut the door as each.
I think it would be hard to
I
actually
know.
shut
Yeah,
the door.
it would be. If
She
they're
hasn't
rushing
played Left 4 Dead yet, but she'll learn about the door game.
No.
No.
Zach and
Not
I
the
love
door
to play the door
game.
game.
You fuckers really do.
Okay. Hold on.
So you should make sure you check your sneak attack when you stab this guy, because you're flanking him.
I will.
Shit, who knew that? Doesn't need me to mansplain rogue. I'm gonna go finger myself.
Whoa.
He's serious. I've seen him do it.
That's right, upon request.
All right, sneak attack.
Get him. Yeah, sneak attack, because you're flanking with Dinbaya. Oh, shit. This one steps through the door, takes its shot at Gaspar, and Kovira drives a dagger straight into the side of its head and helps the body fall out of the way so it doesn't plug up the killing spot.
Hell yeah.
This one here has no cover to you, Harrison. Dismas has straight shot to him.
My lady has called upon me to deliver her divine retribution. So, you know what that means. Let's see if this works this time. Let's
Yeah,
try a sync.
we'll just check it, and then when we have time, we'll figure out why the fuck it's
Ooh.
adding so much damage for you. Yeah, it's adding
Oh,
5 extra
15
damage
again. Yeah.
I mean, you're rolling good on your D10, which is what's most important anyway. So,
Yeah.
yeah, 15's great. Nearly kills him. Very, very low health.
It's the scripture where the extra damage is
Yeah,
coming
that
from.
maybe so. All right. This one steps into the kill spot and swings at Dinvaya. Total miss. Garbage. Garbage attack. They are running across the room at you. This is an offensive channel. It does not heal.
That's pretty good.
1, 2, 3, 4. Does she get these other ones? No. She gets these 4 in it, though.
How many are there? These other ones, Monka?
1, 2, 3,
Ooh.
4. I believe that is... Her DC's higher than that. I don't know why that's not computing right, but yeah, that is 4 failures. So, you... what did she do for damage? 7? 5? No, 7. Yep. You see her say a prayer to Pharasma and blast positive energy through the room, killing the one that Dismas shot and injuring all of them. They all look like they're slightly burning from an unseen fire.
Hell yeah.
And this is the one that was outsighted. It comes shambling up to the back of the pack. That's all you see.
This man is about to get a lifetime subscription to Business Magazine.
Hell yeah.
I give him the business.
Give him the business. That is a hit and good damage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He
No,
drops.
Yeah.
he's the one that missed.
I'm just going to move these corpses out of the way. They're not actually at this location.
We're just
They're
we're just
piling up like
vaulting them over our
cordwood.
shoulders. Yeah. Also like World War Z.
Mm-hmm.
This one rushes in and attacks Gaspar.
Oh.
That will hit, but not crit. Okay.
So I'm gonna hit sneak attack again.
Okay. That will hit, and you've got your precision damage in there. You take a good stab and straight into the neck, and you see his head turn and loll, and his eyes glare at you in anger, but he does not stop moving.
Ah. Eh.
That's a really well cut soundbite of that Hunt
Thanks.
Showdown track.
Mm-hmm.
Way it stops on that stomp.
Mm-hmm.
Kobe's like, I know what I crafted.
I put a lot of time into these. I like making them. I went through a while where I just made like 20 hype tracks. It was awesome. That's why I have so many unused ones. And that's why it was really random when Seb was like, I want Where the Hood at. I'm like, I happen to have.
We do have that laying around.
Excellent choice, madam. Clearly, you're a connoisseur of hype tracks. Who do you want, the nearest guy or the farther guy? You are muted, sir.
The nearest guy. I put my
Okay.
gun barrel to his brain.
If they
and
weren't
that does-
zombies, you might provoke because you don't have improved precise, but they're zombies. They don't get that AOL.
Shit.
And you put the barrel straight up to him, and yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Even with -5 damage, he is still dead.
Reclaim that grit point.
Hell yeah.
How many? So we have 3 left? 4 left.
See, that one is Daod. This one steps in and actually attacks Dismas. Nope. That's not a good hit.
Now, Dismas, I'll remind you that you're halfway through your Mosin mag. That you every day remove the internal magazine so that you can have 5 rounds of the internal magazine. And also,
Yeah.
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 That was a weird.
I do the thing that I do. It's my job.
That's a miss and a miss. Welcome
Yeah.
to being first level.
Bad at my job.
Bad at my job.
Yeah.
Oh no! Also bad at her
no.
job is Kobira. Big
Oh.
miss.
No.
Big miss energy. Again,
Bad at your job.
Yes. Oh God.
I try and be good in my job. Shoot the man.
I think you can actually use a Mosin in Hunt Showdown.
Cool.
Shit. I put the holy light of my lady in this shot.
Bad
Oh,
at your
shit.
That is a
Oh.
total
Bad
miss.
in my job.
We're gonna
Whoa.
Gonna
die.
get stabbed. All right, Dismas.
Stabbed in my
A
job.
holy bullet uselessly ricocheting.
Holy moly.
Holy boly.
Her?
Jesus.
That
That
her
her job.
No.
This guy's like blocked by his other friend though.
Yep,
No.
he is. He's having a hard time reaching through combat.
Oh God, please.
A whole
roll
turn has
20.
passed without anyone doing anything.
And yay!
Yay.
Yay! Okay, so here's what's cool about dual
Fine
wield
at his job.
is you go wham and drop the first guy, then you 5-foot hop onto his dead body.
Yeah, onto those cheeks.
Yeah. Onto these cheeks. Hang on, let me move this.
Onto these cheeks.
Well, my foundry is actually struggling. I might need to reload in a minute.
Unfoundry.
Negative. I do not 5 foot forward. We do not break formation.
Oh, you're
Do
not
not
doing that?
Pasco.
Oh, okay.
Negative.
I thought you would want to. Okay.
No,
So
we
you stay back
main-
and you waste your second attack then.
That's right. We maintain the kill box.
Can I like reach around and hit this guy?
Now that the other guy's gone, sure.
Okay. But I can't do. Does this
No
count as
sneak
flank?
attack.
Or no? Yeah,
No
I
sneak
figured as
attack.
much.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense.
Okay. That will hit. You get a piece of him, and then it is Dismas' turn.
Merry Dismas.
We're all fucking deaf from listening to this big ass gun in a fucking
Yeah.
basement.
Oh yeah.
It's so loud.
Actually, you're up at street level.
Oh yeah.
I could serve ammo. This looks like we've only got like one left. Just wait for him to come in here and stab him with my sword. I ready a sword swing.
Okay. Oh,
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
wham.
Bam. Thank you, ma'am.
She flings that mace around the corner and drops him. You're out of combat.
Mace to the face.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Reloading my foundry. I'll be right back. You guys are the last one drops and a grisly pile of corpses is in front of you. What do you want to do?
Go in
Loot
this
these
room.
men. Oh.
Oh. Jinx.
Loot these
Yes.
men.
Going
Loot
in.
These
men.
men. Loot.
Oh my god.
God.
Y'all want to come in? Are you
No,
looting?
do it after. We loot the men first.
How do you loot them?
They
Tell
are.
the DM that we loot them.
Oh.
You can come on in the room because I've put all of the relevant
Oh.
loot in this wooden chest, which you will see
Which
in a
one?
moment. Hang on.
Find it. Split up. Find it.
Kavir killed me. Maspar walks in and says, "Where's wooden chest?"
Hang on a second. God, I'm having the weirdest foundry lag. Okay. It is up here.
Ah! In the chest.
Oh.
Ooh.
Are you able to
Let's
see
see.
in it?
Yeah, I take the a sleeping bag.
You find these items on all the corpses in the area. There are many. And you can roll me perception checks. Okay. And a survival check. You guys can team up on it if you like.
Sure. Tim, do you have 9? I have 7.
Yeah, I'll
Okay,
roll
man.
and you can help. 3, 5.
What?
We rolled poop.
That is
wow.
our
It's a 4-10.
job.
So it's hard to track accurately in this room. There was such carnage that happened here. But best you can put together is someone came through here and killed 15 to 20 people in the Thieves Guild. They all have slashing wounds from a very strong arm and a very heavy blade. And many of them, not all of them, but many of them were then animated and began to chew on each other
Hmm.
and picked up their daggers. And with your 25 plus perception checks, Gaspar, you noticed that this corpse in particular was chopped to absolute giblets. And in the pile of meat that is what's left of him, there is another person's partial hand with a ring on it.
Jesus Christ. Is it a ring finger and a pinky finger?
Mm-hmm.
That's Marsh. It's the other guy's hand. This is true detective shit. It's like if this is True Detective, but every time you show up to the scene, you get to fight like 10 zombies. It's awesome. I pick up the hand.
Okay.
High five me.
Yeah, I finger blast the dead body. No, I take
Oh.
the ring.
Did we kill him?
Holy shit.
Remove the
Oh.
ring. That one was for Josh.
Wow.
He would have liked that.
Yeah, he loves finger blasting.
Yeah, roger that.
I think. Oh yes. Take the ring. What do we? We should find someone who knows more about that ring. Is what I'm really trying to say. And also, we should give these boots of landing to the rogue. I think.
I was actually gonna take them. Yeah.
Yeah, that looks pretty good to me. Who wants a masterwork chain shirt? What kind of
Is it
armor does everybody wear?
I wear studded leather. I think. The chain
Dinvaya
shirts.
has a non-masterwork chain shirt. So she already has chain shirt. If you have worse than chain shirt and you want chain shirt, you should snag it.
It's light armor, right?
It is light armor, but it weighs a lot. If you don't have a lot of strength, you might not want to take it because it weighs 25 pounds. It does
How
still
do I-
have an armor check penalty, even though it's masterwork.
And it doesn't have stud in the name.
Wow.
How do I
That's
equip
true.
these boots?
If they're on your sheet, that's good enough. You just got to remember them. And if you're ever taking falling damage, you got to remind me that your boots help catch you so you don't.
Yeah.
And you always
And then
land
if
on
I
your feet.
have masterwork tools thieves, can I use them above my regular tools thieves?
Yeah. Thieves' tools. The game lists them
Thieves'
backwards for funsies so that they alphabetically
Tools
sort right.
thieves.
But they're thieves'
Right.
tools. And yeah, masterwork ones are better. You don't need the old. You could put the old ones. You could toss them or put them back in the box at base.
Put him in this guy's dead body.
Whoa.
Do any of you guys want these tools?
Nah.
All right.
You find a lot of good weapons laying around. There's a masterwork composite short bow. There's some nice short swords on some of the corpses. There are some interesting sleeping bags. There is a handy haversack, which you guys will figure out what that does. That's quite valuable.
That's very nice.
And there
Very handy.
is, of all the paperwork in this room, operating under the assumption that you guys would look at all the paper in the room, there is a completed bounty note in the hands of the corpse nearest the really gibleted corpse.
And it's a drawing of a man in a cowboy hat. It looks like Billy Cumface.
Billy Cumface, dead piece of shit.
Bounty for capture.
Rickton.
Mardos Rickton. Oh, Mardo, I guess.
Polo. Anybody want short sword? Anybody use short sword?
Would I benefit from one?
You can use one if you wish.
What kind of weapon do you use now, Sid?
I already have a long sword. No, I have a short sword.
Oh, you should take this masterwork short sword.
Down. Oh,
Collect
There's
200
2 of them,
gold
and
reward.
she's going to dual wield when she has the feats.
I can't dual wield right now.
Not yet.
Should I take both anyway?
Yes.
Okay. And then I'm gonna nix my old one.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the handy haversack and I will wear it and be our pack mule because I have big
Oh,
strength,
fuck.
even though it doesn't really matter. Handy haversack, I don't think.
Yeah, it's a lesser bag of holding, basically.
How do I? So when I right click on my character, oh, I can't access my sword right now. Do I have to equip it or?
Oh God, you trashed the old one. Okay.
Oh,
Totally fine. Just give me a second. I'll fix it.
sorry.
You're fine. I'll fix it. I will fix it. Do this.
So I'm just gonna put bonus carry strength, 120 pounds. Oh no, it's just gave me 120 strength. I am God.
Yeah.
I can
You really would
carry
be.
planet.
You really would be. Okay, and that's a non-crit. Delete that. Okay, then we need to fix your attack. That's wrong. That doesn't apply yet.
Mm.
Do get this. And boom. And then boom. And then we get you a sword sound effect.
I like the one I had.
I
Had some meat to it.
don't remember which one it was. I'm picking
Oh
you one at
no.
random, but you can change it.
Bless you.
That's fine.
Okay. You guys made your survival check. You had like a 14. That's not great.
Nah, it wasn't great.
You find one footprint that seems strange to you. You find lots of big, large man armored boot prints, as you expect to. And occasionally behind them, or standing like right behind them, or even between the feet, you see very small footprints. Halfling or child sized.
What the fuck?
I have a red square around me. Does anyone else have? Oh, Tim, you don't. Did I pick something that gave me a?
I think you probably accidentally targeted yourself. It's okay, it won't hurt anything.
Okay.
I grabbed the rest of the weapons and other sleeping bags and shit. Figured we could stash it back at Precinct 13.
A good idea.
Just cram it all in the haversack. Figure out how to compute the bonus carrying weight. It should give 120 pounds of bonus carrying weight,
Oh wow.
but I can't figure out how to make it do that. But that's
I'll
fine.
figure
It's
out.
not gonna. Yeah, it's not important right now.
Yeah, we can figure it out. Okay.
Yum, yum.
So, what next?
Artus Richten.
Well, let's remember that. Yeah, you grabbed the.
Yeah, I
Okay,
got it.
yeah.
I'm carrying it.
Well, we could go.
There's a name on this bounty token. Pay to / collect 200 gold reward from Estes Gorehall City Market.
Sid can get a knowledge local check on that note.
Sweet.
Well, you know where the city market is. That's about all you know.
I don't know them guys, but I can at least get us to the market.
Let's go there. This scene is not old. We should hurry.
Sure. Do we want to go out the way that we were originally looking at before we figured we should clear this room?
Yeah, let's follow the place that had all the wet footprints.
Okay.
And Harrison might be AFK. Or just indifferent to our struggles.
And where'd you? Oh,
Yeah, his cursor's not
Shit.
moving.
Hello? Sorry, I was
Hey.
listening in.
Sydney, there
What?
is a. Kavira just can see that there is the inside of a secret door here.
yeah.
Oh.
Ew, I went the wrong way, didn't I?
Wait, no. Let's investigate the secret door.
I don't see it.
You
Oh.
It's a secret.
Your character sees it.
It's a secret.
You see some hay bales. You appear to be in some little storage room. You smell and hear horses nearby, although they sound very nervous, probably from the very close gunshots they've been hearing.
Oops.
Did you reload that thing, Harrison?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know why I asked you that.
I have him basically breech loading it. We've altered it a little bit just because magazines are hard to do in Foundry.
Yeah, you can top load a Mosin.
That's what he does. He top loads every shot.
Should we open the store?
Mm-hmm.
You see a stable with horses being led out of it actively and several civilians outside fussing over them.
The fuck
And
is?
you hear all manner of noises and hustle and bustle, and you see a city guard poke his head in, go, "What the hell?" And he looks over at you guys.
Puss. Puss, official Puss business. Puss grab puss.
At ease.
Nice. We have a crime scene in here. You should go and grab a half a dozen men, come in here and toss the scene and help us clean up. There's a whole secret area back here. Criminal den.
Yeah. Do you know anything about this? Criminal den back here?
No.
Sure.
But should I get help? There's only
Yes.
2 of us on this
Yes.
block. Okay. He runs off to signal the other nearby guards, and they're running for help.
14. Did he really not know?
I'm a horse now.
Okay. Sid is a horse. She is effectively a horse in all respects.
Okay. Let's go back to the. I mean, unless. Is there anything out here that's?
We should hold down this area at least until the guards come back, so the civilians don't run around through our crime scene. Because if the guards find something useful while we're gone, that would be cool.
Okay. Roll me another survival check out here now that you understand more of what's happened.
Should go back and check where the soggy feet were.
Yeah, we do have to.
2.
Good lord.
Level 1 character.
You ain't know nothing.
Oh.
We don't fucking know.
You don't fucking know. Okay.
Who healed me? Oh, thanks. Thanks, Tobiah.
Couple minutes go by, and a couple of the guard that you sent away comes back, and he says, "I just went by the precinct house, and literally nobody was there. I don't know what's going on." There were I came here because there were reports of loud bangs and sounded like screaming from in here. There was a number of noise complaints from this block, but I couldn't figure out where it was coming from until you guys came out of the stables.
That
Yeah,
was
we just-
us delivering justice.
You
The
said
screams
nobody's
you
at
heard.
the precinct house?
Precinct
that's a
house
little
is
alarming.
empty.
Which precinct is that?
Precinct 12.
Okay.
Oh,
so-
okay.
Precinct 12 again. That the one that had the ghoul fever?
Was it? No, my
It was
mistake
10.
then. It's actually a different one.
Oh.
We'll say precinct 11. We're pretty sure we haven't been there.
Oh.
Should we go look at that? Or
Hey,
why?
wait. Let's go check out the
Yeah.
soggy feet while we're right
I
here.
do want to see the soggy
And
feet.
then we'll go to the precinct. Tell that guard to hold position.
Hold position, sir.
Okay.
Soggy feetsies.
Okay.
Oh.
You see you're coming through the back of a butcher shop. You see a bunch of clay pots holding fresh meat and a lot of footsteps running through here. And you see that this secret door that you're passing through right now is basically off the hinges. It's been bashed inward.
Are there any of the pots broken?
No.
Oh.
And you come through here, and there is a couple civilians out here standing yelling at another guard who apparently is on the same block but doesn't know about the issue at the stables. And they are all shocked to see you coming out of the meat storage. You hear the civilian man out front go, "There's more of them coming out of the back." And the guard looks at Kovira and says, "What the hell?"
I flash my
Yeah,
badge.
yeah. Whoa, whoa,
What
whoa.
more of who? Stop right there.
Okay.
We're on the force.
Multiple badges. He says, "Ceepus, what the hell's going on in there?" He
Bad
says,
shit.
we got reports of a big man came busted through here, stomped straight through the meat tanks and disappeared down some tunnel in the back. And then a couple minutes later, like 10 people come running, screaming willy-nilly out of there.
How long ago?
Maybe 20 minutes, half an hour. And
Shit.
the civilian man standing next door says they was all carrying shit. Like they all looked scared as hell, but they had just grabbed whatever. They were carrying furniture, goods. I saw some of them carrying weapons that were just in the sheath. It looked like just a panic, like a
Huh.
bunch of cockroaches when you turn the light on.
What tunnel did they? Which way did this big guy go? We've been tracking someone that fits that description, sort of.
He went in there. I didn't ever see him come out, but I heard a lot of screaming, and then more recently, a lot of bang, boom, like explode with fireworks and shit.
Wait, sorry. In the way we came, because I'm losing my.
Yeah.
In the way we just came out of. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't sure if there was like another tunnel somewhere.
What about these doors back here?
Yeah, we should. Wait.
That's
Perception
my meat
check.
shop.
Oh, God.
Perception check.
Where is he?
Dismas.
Just Dismas.
Oh.
You see a secret door right here.
Wow.
Guys, come this way.
They had the fucking hook up.
They've done backtracked and bamboozled us again.
That's a dead end. And then there is clearly another secret door here, which opens up into a storeroom that looks like it's been ransacked quite thoroughly.
Shit.
And then you discover there is a secret door here that has
Shit.
been left ajar. And an actual door here and another ransacked storage room.
Oh my God.
And then this leads back into the bloody room. Yep. No secret doors in here. This is all a dead end. But somebody died back here, and then looks like the corpse got up and walked back into the room.
Oh.
Hopefully it's one that we killed. Damn.
Okay. Let's close all the secret doors because I
The
think
sec-
that'll make it a lot easier for the cops to secure this area. Otherwise, you're gonna have
Yeah.
civilians walking in everywhere. There's only like 2 cops here.
This explains how he left and then re-entered and they never saw him come out. But then where did he go?
I bet that lady at the city market could tell us. Also, help. Gas bar is trapped. Trapped bar.
Oh fuck. Wait.
It is a maze. This map is such a horrible maze.
That's a cool map.
This is a really cool map.
It's awesome.
There's another door over here. Can I check it?
Yeah.
Oh.
You see a woman peeking out from behind a counter covered with weapons. It actually looks like it is a weapon and armor shop, and she is holding a little sword behind the counter, and she's like, "What the hell's going on out there?" Jimbo, I told you we should close for the day. Dang it.
Official puss business.
Puss.
God
Official
damn it.
puss.
Mind if we take a quick look around there?
Yeah,
There's
some
the
people
at
shop
large.
looks totally legit, although they look very scared. They said they've heard screaming and fighting and exploding.
You wouldn't know anything about a large man dressed in black armor with a horn helmet and glowing red eyes, would you?
Nope.
All right.
Wouldn't want to.
Have a
neither.
good day.
Yeah, my fucking nightmares.
No, you wouldn't.
Okay.
Tarzan.
So he came in, he killed, and then many were animated, and he appears to be gone. Don't see him anywhere, any evidence of him.
I didn't see him leave.
There are
but-
tracks everywhere. It is the middle of the night.
Yeah. What's that metal shop doing open? Have we missed any doors?
What's
Any
in
nooks
this?
and crannies?
There's a tower up here that we haven't been inside. I don't know if it has anything in it.
I think it's a residence.
In any way.
All right. Well, you guys, the guards eventually come back, and your guard that you sent running, says there's someone down at the precinct now, but he says that everybody got called away.
Who what?
Called where?
I don't know. Some disturbance over at the main plaza.
Is that near the city market?
Oh yeah, they have the market there. They had it earlier today. Should be closed by now,
Oh,
though.
Jesus Christ. Okay, we close all the secret doors.
I have,
Okay.
yeah.
Excellent. Except for the one that leads into the stable.
Uh-huh.
I did not. Hey, let me up with that.
We'll exit that one, and
Okay.
then we'll bring that guard in here and show him where the secret door is.
Okay.
So whenever you got enough men to secure the area, you can check out this crime scene and clean it up and see if you can find anything useful. But
Okay.
until then, I'd keep it all shut because it'd be too hard to keep the crowds up.
Okay.
And
They
then
do
we should
as you
race-
say.
Race over to the main plaza. See if anybody there will sell me a copy of Dark Souls 2 on a cheap.
Wow.
I've heard that's the worst one.
Oh.
All right, let's transport you over to here.
You
It
mean
is
you don't want me running around?
No, you don't want you running around.
Oh.
Void.
There is a just torrential downpour happening. It's interferes with
Like
vision.
PBJ or cereal is what I got, or ramen.
Huh?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought it was muted.
Okay. Well, I can wait.
We're good now.
If you guys are fussing over
Oh, we're
stuff. Okay.
Sorry.
Torrential downpour. It's the middle of the night, but you know the direction to the main city plaza, and you're literally 2 blocks from it. So, here you are. And it's eerily quiet, although let's see if Kovira's vision can see.
Oh, yeah.
All the way down the street, it looks pretty quiet. The market looks like it's to the southwest of you, and the street is just empty.
God damn it. Okay. This is going to get bad. You said the market is south? Well, this is the market.
Yeah, you're pretty much there.
I don't see any. Like, I'm looking all the way down. It is empty.
Okay.
But we should,
I think we just start working it
stroll
south.
down. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Let's go slow. I've got my thumb on the pause button in case you all get weird.
Come on, Kovira.
That's why I wasn't
Bless
good.
you. Sorry.
Hang on, let's have a perception check right about there. 10 via fails. That's a 24. That's very good.
I rolled 3.
Dismas, I'll keep your 22 since you double tapped. Kovira 19's good. Dismas and Kovira both pick up on something coming through the rainstorm, a strange sound.
Business, you hear that?
Yeah, some sort of whistling on the wind.
Something's coming. This.
Getting more, more and more Georgian as this adventure progresses.
I may have whistled at a turn.
And don't catch me whistling. At a
Wait,
turn,
Yeah, something's coming this way. I could feel it. I could hear it.
You hear it
Yeah.
to the up ahead on your right, to the southwest, some distance. It sounds like singing.
Singing.
No. God damn it. Fuck.
maybe
Are
singing.
these like
Can we make out any words?
Nope,
we all make out?
just a voice. Can we all make out? Just a voice echoing.
Roll perception.
Is it
on.
recognized pharasmic
Hang on.
hymns?
No, you can. None of you has a rank in knowledge history, I'm sure.
Correct.
Charisma.
Okay.
All right. Battle stations, kids.
Oh, wait. There's something dead to the southwest.
Sid, if you want to hide from undead and start sneaking
Yeah.
apart from us, no, you could be like 10 feet separated from us. You get to stab
Yeah.
shit or something.
Oh, I can also do that, though. I don't know if I would. Guess it's better than invisibility against undead,
Wow.
right?
It's similar too. They get a save.
They do get a save. Okay.
Yeah.
Be
I will-
careful. Don't put too much stock in it.
Desmus, come with me then. By this barrel.
Wait,
Oh,
arcane spell failure. Did you fail to cast the spell?
It's a spell-like ability,
Yeah,
That
that
I
shouldn't
have.
be on. When you guys,
a trait.
let's see. I think only Denvaya is seeing this, so I'll let you move a little farther. But she says she's pointing this direction, right around
Oh.
this corner.
Yeah, I see it.
I don't see
There's
shit.
some dead
There's
guardsmen.
some guards down in the market.
Yeah.
She says.
But
My
they
God.
ain't living. Oh. Wait,
Kovira,
monster-
you turn
Yeah.
the corner, and standing amongst half a dozen dead guards and over another dead body amongst the guards, it's definitely not a guard. You see a 6.5 foot tall armored figure with horns
Big
coming out
horns.
each side of the helmet and glowing red eyes and a huge axe in each hand that he's just holding. He's standing absolutely still, looking down at the corpse in front of him. Blood
they have a
is just washing down the armor as the rain cleans him off.
Do you think that's our guy?
We gotta back up. I don't want him to see us, because if I can see him, he might be able to see.
Shoot that fucker, Dismas.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I sneak up here, hiding from undead.
Okay,
Take
Shall I
20.
roll?
let me do a little check here.
I feel like this guy could really kill us, so I just.
I'm gonna take.
As you
How long would it-
approach, you
yeah.
see the head turn directly towards you and the eyes glow, and we will roll initiative.
Oh, he can see us.
Why'd you move further forward?
Ugh.
Oh, you probably couldn't see it, could you? I can't see it from where I'm at.
I could see it. I was gonna shush you. What you have going on?
You know, they probably have like detection range.
Wait, shouldn't I have gotten a stealth roll with plus 20 to, or did he just sense me?
They get a will
Um,
save.
I get a will
Uh,
save.
If you look at hide from
Oh
undead,
yeah. Wait. I think the will save is when it says negates harmless. Isn't that a will save versus whoever you're touching, not the creature that sees it?
huh?
Sorry.
Like if somebody wanted to
I'll
resist
go read the
against the
spell,
spell,
but remember
that's
you got it from a trait.
yeah.
Got
it
Cannot non-intelligent, automatically affected. Intelligent undead gets a single will save.
Oh yes. Okay, my bad.
If it has reason.
Oh yes.
No, it had no reason to believe, so it didn't get that. Obviously, channeling positive, spell. I don't know why they bothered to write that. It has to be an intelligent undead, which clearly this is.
Okay.
Sometimes they cut through it. But I do want to make it so that power gets better and better. So I think if the DC is not already tied to your level, I think we're going to tie it to your level.
Okay.
Because I want you guys, you and Sid both have it, and I want you both using it throughout the campaign, you know?
Yeah.
So, okay.
Okay.
But I will give you, before the round even starts, a knowledge undid.
Just him?
Oh.
Don't
No,
need to
I'll-
be anybody else.
I'll do-
Well, yeah, he pretty much nailed it.
God, skeletal champion.
What are you, you fucker?
Just like Bulge Liquor said.
Yeah.
Okay. You are looking at, you think, a skeletal champion or of some variant. And you immediately think, you've read about these. They're when you raise a skeleton of a very powerful or legendary or famous or particularly evil or potent evil warrior, they come back with a great deal of their knowledge that they had when they were living. And it's still wearing its armor comfortably. It's still wielding whatever weapons it wielded when it was alive. It is immensely dangerous. And you immediately have the thought that none of you should ever get close to it, or it will cut you in half.
Yeah.
I tell the party, I say, this is, stay back. Don't engage. I repeat, do not engage.
And
Fight
let's
from
see.
a distance.
We will. Let's see. Let's go straight to Denvaya's turn. Why did my browser unmute? That's so weird. Okay, cool. Because I reloaded it. That's why. Okay. Denvaya has. It's too far away for that to target. She's going to delay to dismiss. No, dang it. Go back to dismiss. There we go. And
All
you,
right.
sir, don't have a target because it's out of your sight range, technically.
Yes.
So you're lucky I let you see it at all.
It's true.
Yeah.
Fuck. It's so dark out here. Being a human
Oh,
sucks.
sorry.
Just kidding. Love my feet.
It is here and its eyes are glowing red, so I'll let you take a shot at it with partial cover.
Okay.
If you
Then I
wish.
will. I
If
will
you-
try to do that.
Alternatively,
Yeah.
I have a terrible idea because I rolled so bad on initiative, but I always have light cast on my badge. I could throw my badge at it, and then you'd be able to see it and shoot it because it'd be lit up.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's not implausible.
just might work.
It might just be here before then. I don't know how far it is because I can't see it.
I tried to take out, I try to, beat the shot right between its little red eyes.
Okay, take your shot.
Only have one more of these. I'm not going to deadly aim.
You only have one more what?
More of these super smite shots. Oof. One on the D10. It's rough.
You fire a shot at its red eyes, and you guys all hear a ka-cheer, and you see its eyes bobble to the left suddenly, and then come back level straight at Dismas. You believe the shot
Seemed like it
bounced
did
off
any-
of the forehead of its helmet.
Damn, that's a pretty good touch, AC.
Now it's mad at us.
Skeleton.
Did it do damage to him?
No,
Uh,
you technically can't see this target, Harrison. I didn't give you touch.
Oh.
You're aiming. You're aiming into the darkness, like normal by normal path by raw rules. You can't even take the shot. But I think his eyes
Fuck.
glow, so I think that's good enough target for you. But you definitely can't tell with glowing eyes
Wait.
which parts are the armored bits and which are not.
what?
Wait,
Huh?
/R.
Oh.
D5. Okay. On a one, I would have missed entirely, right? For partial cover rolls. There we go.
Oh, at 20%, yeah. Yeah, I was just gonna make you hit his armor. So, Dimvaya, still she can see him. She will do what Tim wanted to do, and throw her badge
Oh shit.
with a light spell on it. Pretty good throw. She throws right here. Thank you, Sid. That is appropriate. And that makes a, let's get you a 30-foot light spell bubble there.
Oh God, we surrender.
So scary.
Okay.
Fighting that fucking thing.
Okay. I believe it is his turn.
Fuck. Don't do that.
Okay. Time for his turn.
Hell March.
Oh.
Oh. Has he killed all of these people?
Yes.
Yes, he's going to fuck us now.
The whole market? God damn, bro.
And everyone else we've seen all day.
Oh. Just a tornado of violence.
Ready
Yep.
to fight the balls. I mean, he can't see me though. Right? Like he should assume. Like, could I? I'm not gonna move. Sorry. Could I
He-
sneak over here, or he can see me?
Harrison Dismas also cast hide
And he
from
saw him.
undead, and he detected
Yeah.
him. So he walks up to
woo.
here and throws an axe at Dismas.
Oh my God.
He will be at this.
Bro, are we ready for this fight?
This axe slams into, like, Dismas ducks behind the table as he sees the axe coming, and it just shatters the table and barrels and everything in front of you. It should have like stuck in them, and it just absolutely shattered all the wood and splintered everything around you. But you did
Jesus fuck.
dodge
Could
the
we
throw.
loot the axe right now from this fucker?
It goes
Don't let
clang,
him get
clang,
it
clang,
back.
and skids on across the pavement behind you.
Let's take an axe away from him then.
As
Yeah.
it skids to a stop back here by Gaspar, you see it just disintegrate into ash.
Oh, of course. Corpse Dodger. I'm gonna defer to the next person because I don't really know what I could do from here.
Okay.
Do you have a ranged weapon, Sid?
I do not. Can you give me one? I know you picked one up, but I don't know if there's.
I'm carrying 3 bows. from
Yeah,
this place.
I think you do have one then. Can I hop over to Gaspar and try and acquire some range? You have bows, but do you have arrows?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we should have figured this out earlier.
I
You'll be crappy with them because they're comp bows, so they go off your strength. But then you won't have to melee this thing.
yeah. I don't
If-
want to melee until I have to melee.
If you reach into my backpack, they're in the handy haversack, and so that means that whatever you're reaching in for will be on top.
You can like give them to me. I think.
I'm just describing how it
Oh.
works in the game. I have no
Oh.
fucking clue how to give it to you in roll 20.
There's a
Yeah, I'm
it's a
working on
little
it.
present button.
Present.
Yeah, do you want a short bow or a long bow?
Longbow, please.
I don't think either of us knows the answer to that, though, right?
I don't either. I just like it.
If your strength modifier is less than the strength rating of the comp bow, you can't
God.
effectively use it. Take -2.
Don't worry about that. I don't run those
I
rules.
see.
She can shoot
Okay.
it.
I'm gonna give you a
My
long bow.
strength's 12, so it should be.
There you go.
Oh, confirm.
Okay. And rogues don't have longbow proficiency normally,
Oh, good.
but I'm going to fix that because I don't like that rule particularly either. Let me just make sure that this is not going to bother you with ammunition. Good. Good. Dex
Oh,
to fire.
fuck.
Yep, it's ready to go.
Wait, can you
But
do
what
it for
Tim
me
just-
too? I just accidentally gave you my bow, so now I don't have a long bow attack. Dad, I can't make the
Yeah,
bow
I
shoot
do.
anymore.
You can shoot it from your inventory. Composite longbow. It's got a little
Yeah, but
dagger.
It won't give me undead attack. That's fine. We'll just add it.
Oh, conditional? Yeah, I'll get it. Oh, you gave her yours. I see the
Gave
problem.
I'll
her
give
my
you-
own
Hang
bow.
on, stop touching anything. Both of you. Stop. Oh, it's gone. It was gone when you... I can copy it from your two-bladed sword. Hold still. Hold very still. Very still. Don't move. Now it should be on your composite longbow, Tim. Your undead attack. Okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, I think I fixed it. I think you both have a functional bow.
Yeah, it's on my. It's under my token now.
Sweet ass. Okay, good. I think I got it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Cool. Should I be checking haste, deadly aim, many shot, or any of that stuff, or no?
No, you do not have those abilities.
Okay. One second. So I'm just gonna go under my inventory and hit composite longbow then, and then just roll, if that's fine,
Sure.
because I can't do it on my quick, like right click. Oh boy.
Bang!
Ooh, not a great shot.
No.
That sails over his shoulder as he stomps over to kill you.
Good. Well,
You hear
How we get it, Daddy?
You hear a strange little childlike voice scream, "No!" And you see a little girl appear, standing over here, close to you, casting a spell.
Shoot her!
Yeah.
Oh, I was also I didn't get a turn.
Oh, you can do your turn, but she appears. You'll go right after her. Okay.
Okay.
You were delaying, so you do get your turn. Let me scoot you back up in the order. There you are.
Perfect.
She casts a spell. And Dinvaya must save. Dinvaya fails and will flee on her next turn.
Oh.
Anybody have any ranks of spellcraft? Probably not.
Oh.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, wait, yeah. Good thing you don't actually need a caster level check at the moment.
Good thing. Look,
Oops.
Tessa, I don't see it.
I'm so sorry. I'm on private rolls. You guys haven't seen any of this shit.
Yeah, you've been like really
Yeah.
shady over there.
I'm really
like,
shady. I'm
oh.
revealing. I apologize. If
Oh.
you hear rolls and don't see things, tell me. But I think that's everything you missed. Denvaya had a good dex check. Yeah. Okay. You can now see the axe's attack up there
Yeah.
that just missed Dramus, or not Dramus, Derp, Dismas,
This.
from range negatives. Lucky you, throwing weapons have a shitty range.
Okay.
And Gaspar, it is your turn. You guys made your knowledge religion check. Yeah. What you want to do?
Shoot the kid. And I do, let's see. I turn on Judgment, Destruction, +1 sacred bonus on all weapon damage rolls.
Not even, you're just going to shoot a child?
No fucking questions. I'm Will Smith in Men in Black and at the Oscars.
Wow.
No holds barred, baby. Let's see. Do I check the versus undead against this poor little lady?
No.
Okay. Well,
She looks
that's not.
She looks quite human. She's rain soaked and looks very pale. She's wearing a very fancy dress that looks a little tattered. Seen better days, but it is like expensive. And yeah, she looks very upset.
Well, she's casting attack spells on my party, so.
Okay.
Well.
That
I shoot at her and
sinks
miss.
into the pile of looks like lettuce or cabbage for sale behind her.
My cabbages.
And then I want to run 10 feet, 15 feet this way to not have a line of sight to the axes man after shooting at his friend.
I detect evil on this little girl.
Well.
Okay. Go ahead.
Let's see.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
I don't
What
know if
is
that
that?
will ever get old.
Pretty good.
What is that?
What is that? How did she
You
get there?
do not. You don't detect much evil. You detect
Mm.
maybe the touch of evil, but she's not evil.
What?
She's not evil.
Nope.
This seems to be a
Guys,
misunderstanding.
I think we might have to save the girl. I think she might be
Blow her
possessed.
brains out.
We should.
See, subtle difference between paladin and inquisitor here is what you're experiencing.
We should diplome. Can I message her from afar?
The girl is not evil. The girl is not very evil. I don't suspect the girl. We need to save the girl.
Oh, she's
back
not
up.
very evil. Oh, not super evil. Oh,
She
just
like creamy
mildly
peanut
evil.
butter evil. She's not crunchy peanut butter.
Yeah, she's just hanging out with a skeletal champion in a room full of dead
Skeletor.
bodies and casting fear on Denvaya. Yeah,
Yeah.
just light evil.
I would.
Split her wig.
I too would
Like,
love for
think
that
of-
to be the solution.
Split her wig.
Who do you think's got more HP, her or skeletal champion fucking Gary Oldman over there ready to pound? Just blow her brain up and see if it falls over.
We cannot sacrifice the girl for an easier solution.
We can if I roll better.
God damn it. Ugh.
What did I roll? Flee for 2 rounds. Denvaya flees. Over this way.
Not bad, yeah.
Not a bad idea.
She's fleeing at the flea market.
You can't see it, but Sid is vibing.
It's so sick for this character. Oh, that's not sick though. What you're doing right there.
Like, yeah, it's a vibe.
Oh,
Oh, shit, I
bro.
He stomps
guys, I might
over
die.
and through the table. He kicks a 50-gallon barrel full of fish
Did he
out of the
see
way
you?
like it's nothing.
You could just see me.
Gotta make
Ooh.
will save to see you.
This is where we're going to find out. He stomps through this stuff. He stands directly in front of you, Kavira, and throws an axe at. Let's see.
He
I'm just going to
wouldn't do
random
that.
it. Let's keep it
Oh.
fair.
wouldn't
He
do
throws
that.
it at Gaspar.
Nah, he
Keep
wouldn't.
it
That
fair.
doesn't sound right.
Oh,
What is my
Gaspar,
armor
no.
class?
bro.
He throws an axe that slams into Gaspar and then
Ow.
turns into ash. And you see him reach down with his empty hand and pull another black axe over his shoulder. It wasn't there a moment ago, but now it is.
I have 3 health.
Oh,
He is standing directly in front of you, does not appear to see you.
you can. This is sneak attack moment. Although,
I could
He-
die
as-
from it.
as a skeleton, he has resistance to piercing damage.
That's true.
Oh,
You guys
fuck
did make your
me.
knowledge religion check. You know that
Yeah.
all skeletons are very resistant to piercing and slashing. They only take, of physical damage, they only take full damage from crushing. So you would have a very, very hard time killing him. You're pretty sure it's mathematically impossible for you to kill him, even if you
I'm
like,
tiny.
max crit.
Yeah. Yeah.
At your current level, it is not plausible for you.
Blah, blah, blah.
Not
I'm gonna like do acrobatically perform a back handspring.
You mentioned who mentioned diplomacy before? I think Sid.
I was saying we should diplome the girl. I was gonna move out of the way, out of like earshot, and try and like message her and be like, "Bro, what the fuck is
Oh,
happening?"
he can't. It
Message
appears
her,
your
not him.
it appears your spell is working on him where Dismas didn't, and
So he can't see you.
He can't
Yeah.
see or hear you. You can
I
scream
could go over
bloody
to her
murder.
then, but
You can. He won't even get an AOO.
she might try to attack me. Fine, I'll go talk to her. How much
She's
I can
not
move, like,
holding
30?
any weapons. She is a little
That's
girl
true,
in
but
a
she can-
dress.
Yeah, I'll go chat. I'll go chat with her.
She could attack you with her mind.
Yes, I'll figure that out when I get there. I can probably do the same.
Kill her.
I can move 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
She might also, as soon as I get next to her, be like, "Hey, over here." She's next to me. Okay.
Restrain her in some way.
I don't have
Could-
rope. I
Manacles. You have manacles.
Manacles.
Oh
Put her
fuck!
in
I just
manacles.
do.
You could do.
Manacles that
You,
little girl. Then she
you can
can't cast
also
spells.
choose to deal non-lethal damage to her and maybe knock
I
her
would like to.
unconscious or
I
something.
would like to not kill her. Yeah. How do? Here. Okay. How many more tiles? Can I go right next to her? Oh
Yeah.
fuck. Okay. Can I knock her unconscious? How would
don't
I
know.
do that?
You could do a non-lethal sneak attack. Well, you can't sneak attack her because she's looking right at you as you walk up to her.
It can't be a sneak attack.
All right, strategize.
I'm not gonna
I
try
got to
to.
take a phone call. Sorry.
I think
What
I'll
should
look
I
at the
do?
rules while he's on the phone call. I think
I
you
don't
can
wanna
just
attack
regular
her.
attack her
Yeah.
and choose. You take like -4 to the attack, but all of the damage is non-lethal. And then if you take her, if you do her full health pool, which like that would also tell us this is just like a magical little girl or something infesting her, and or yeah,
You might
something.
also be able to grapple her because
Yeah.
I don't know what the combat maneuver defense is of a
I
little
did see that,
girl,
yeah.
but it can't be that good. And your
It's true.
combat maneuver bonus is probably also not that good. So you're probably not that good at grabbing, but she's probably not that good at not getting grabbed.
Yeah.
So you could grapple her and then maybe try to put manacles on her, or you could just beat the shit out of her. Or you could just fucking kill her because keep in mind, I have 3 health and Via is feared. So, there's a lot of things that you could do that would all be respectable choices. Kill her, try to subdue her in one way or another.
Level 1 shenanigans.
Level 1 skeletal champions.
This won't happen at level 3.
Yeah, at level 3 there will be like a logical solution and maybe 2 or 3.
Yeah.
But at level 1 it's like there's 5 things you could do and you suck at all of them.
At level 1, yeah, or level 3.
What is
there'll be-
plan?
will be fear.
Well, they've presented me with knock her out / beat the shit out of her, kill her, or like grab her, I guess. But I haven't picked what I want to do. I don't think I'm gonna kill her, but Gaspar does have 3 health. I mean, do we have reason to believe that we don't know anything, right? Like, we don't
She's
know if
hanging out with the skeletal champion. She lightly detects as evil. She just cast fear on Denvaya. I'm almost dead. This thing's gonna go before most of us go. Kill that bitch. Kill her.
Actually, all
Or
of
you
you
can-
go before it. But yes,
Yeah, I lied.
it is
Well,
super
it's,
dangerous.
Fake news, but
We need to put down the skeleton and
I'm gonna
possibly
try to
save the
knock her out,
innocents.
but it might draw attention to me for the skeleton, which is good. It gives you guys time to like do something, but
you can do non-lethal damage to her
yeah,
if
I'm
you
gonna
want.
try and just do non-lethal damage.
Okay.
How does one
Did you give up
do
on
that?
diplomacy?
Oh yeah, you could also talk
I
to her.
could talk to her. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Who could ever?
I want it. Yeah. Girl,
Hey,
what are you doing?
stop. Girl, what you do? This is not hot girl shit.
I kind of put my hands out and like my sword back in, which is probably dumb, but back in its sheath on my back, and just like slowly walk up to her and whisper, "What the hell are you doing with this creature? And why are you trying to attack us?"
She looks at your hands and her face softens a little bit and she says, "That's my granddad."
He's killing me.
Can you tell him to stop killing my friends? Similar to how you probably like your granddad, I very much enjoy the people that I'm working with.
All my ribs are broken.
Roll me. I mean, you're not. I doubt you're trying to be intimidating right now, but go ahead and roll me
I'm
your
not.
intimidate check because that's your best persuasion skill.
Oh boy.
But
Maybe just my presence isn't. Ah,
Oh
Dude.
no.
that's a first.
Level 1, we can't roll for shit.
God, there's so many single like under 5 rolls today.
Yeah.
Eh.
Well, I have 1 reroll and I grant it to Harrison. I am dead tired of you guys single digit failing skill checks.
Yes,
mean
intimidate
Sid or
this little girl.
Harrison?
Intimidate the fuck out of this little girl.
Nah, you can reroll that persuasion check, Sid. This will be everybody's only reroll. And we got to quit in like 20 minutes no matter what. Anyway, so Let's see
Gonna
if you can
get
do better than that.
Okay.
That
killed
is-
by granddad.
I mean, that's still average, but fuck.
Uh,
You say, will you stop him? And she looks over his direction and raises a hand, and you see the skeleton shift back on its heels and stand still. Although you do, in this delay, we're like pausing everything, everybody's turns are the same. You see another axe appear in its other hand.
Great.
But it is standing still at the moment, and she goes, they're all dead.
who's my friends?
She says, no, your friends are alive. Look at them.
I thought, yeah.
Denvaya's running and screaming, but
Denvaya
All the
actually
people you
stops
killed?
where she is and comes back. And she says, all the people that hurt mommy.
Oh.
oh,
Who's mommy? Do we? You
Mommy's
guys all
dead.
went. Oh, do we know who mommy is?
no.
Oh, we don't. Okay. Well, who's mommy?
She's
Where
dead.
is?
Oh.
Listen, I'm really sorry about that, but killing is definitely not the answer to your mother's death.
She nods and said, oh, yeah, it is. I feel a lot better.
Are you done killing now? Are you not gonna kill us?
Wow, that worked really well.
Don't kill us.
She says, who are you?
Well, we just try to keep peace around here and make sure, people stay less dead than the current state of affairs. But
We
you're
are sea
Going
puss.
definitely making our job a little harder. These are mommies and daddies of other people, right?
I don't care.
All right, put her in
I don't-
put her in shackles. We're killing the pop. This has
Yeah,
gone on long
It's
enough.
not going anywhere. I don't know. Can I? Do I say
We're-
anything more? Or
What's
We're
what's
so-
wait?
what are my
We're-
options?
We're sorry, but you can't own an AR-15 in this town. We're gonna have to confiscate this weapon, and you're going to jail for a long time.
Yeah,
alright.
I'll just say playtime's over, and I deliver I don't know, a
See
lethal
if you
blow.
can convince her to shut Grandpa down. Tell her to shut Grandpa down. Now that everyone who hurt Mommy's
Yeah.
dead, will you shut down Grandpa? You shut down the Grandpa death delivery system?
Terminator.
It's like really illegal. It's like so illegal.
Do you ask her to do something?
Yes.
She says, he has to go back to bed at dawn.
Where's bed? Let's go put him to bed.
He has to go
Where's
back
bed?
to bed forever.
I can only cast darkness. I can't cast light, so make them think it's dawn. I don't.
She says, I'll show you. And she smiles a really sweet smile and holds out her hand.
Guys. I can't be split up from the group.
All right, we follow the.
We have someone who's almost really dead. I don't want you to run the risk of dying.
I'm not gonna die. I just don't want to be left alone with Grandpa anymore.
So we're just gonna leave Grandpa here? Alright, I mean,
No,
yeah.
he's
Grandpa's
coming along.
too.
Oh, good.
No more combat against Grandpa.
She smiles at you again and squeezes your hand, and Grandpa walks over and his axe disappears, and he holds out a hand, and she grabs it, and he hikes her up onto his shoulders, where
Oh my god.
she piggyback shoulder rides, and they walk down the street, and you see about 100 feet away there's like half a dozen guards, weapons drawn, bows out, who are coming this way and look very alarmed.
Hold your fire. Withdraw.
We're gonna need a badge flash for that.
I cast light on my veg.
We're gonna need a badge
Fucking-
flash for that.
There it is.
Flash my veg. By the power of Stank Puss, I command you to stand down.
Stank. They're like, sir, it's that thing. It's that thing.
We're dealing with it.
Where are we going?
Shush. The C-Puss disposal method.
C-Plus disposal unit out.
Gaspar is like wiping his own blood off of his chin. He's like, we're handling it. Going great.
Okay.
I mean, how tanky are these skeletal champions if we all lay into it?
I think at some point it's going to be offline and helpless, and that would be a good time for Denvaya to coup de grace when the girl's gone.
Agreed.
Yeah,
We should see where they're living.
that's good. This is all good tactical.
All right, lead the way.
While you're walking, Denvaya will do this, which will hit Gaspar.
Yeah, back to 11 health. Never worried, I was fine. We could have killed it in stand-up fight. I'll melee if you need to.
Wow. Okay.
I got 2 blades, you got 2 axes.
She walks you through town with an ever-growing amount of guards following you, like 100 feet back.
Harrison, you're breathing on us.
Oh, sorry.
The wind
And-
whipped into your ears from Harrison Barr.
She kind of pulls part of her a long piece of fabric on her back over her head like a little shawl to keep the rain off of her, and Grandpa stomps down the street. And they turn into a fairly nice neighborhood and head up to a large manor house. And when they get to the opening in the hedge to go up to the front door, they turn right and walk down a long path to the side of the house.
Oh, we're in it now.
Yep, you are in it now. And let's see, where's my... There we go.
I hope we're just
And-
walking with Skeletor right now.
It's fine. And you approach a strange little building on the edge of the property that looks like a above-ground tomb. And she walks up and holds up her hand, and you see a strange sigil in the air in front of the door. You can roll knowledge religion if you have it.
Mm-hmm. 6. Dude, I can't roll for shit today. It's so bad.
Vera, what is it?
I literally gave you that reroll just out of mercy because you guys have rolled piss poop all day.
This
I mean, it's
beauty
hard enough
cockblock.
being first level, but rolling consistently under 5 is crippling. You guys know I don't show a lot of mercy on this front normally. It's that bad today. Like I wrote this
I know you
adventure.
don't, yeah.
I wrote this adventure to be X hard, and it is X times 2 because of the rolls.
Dude, it
Clues.
has been
What are
so
clues?
Brutal. It's
so
yeah.
steadily
Every
So hard.
bad.
like you guys have asked good questions, but every time it was left up to a perception check, you fucking failed. So I'm just like,
Yeah,
okay, fuck it,
Like,
fuck it.
little baby feet, what do you mean?
protective baby feet.
The symbol that appeared in the air, I think I actually have a picture of it.
The dark marks.
So let me do this. It is a dark mark. Kovera identifies it as a very dark mark. It is a symbol of an evil deity known as Urgathoa,
Oh no.
creator, the goddess of monsters, creator of monsters. And so you're, for whatever reason, this child is able to tap into some bond between Urgathoa and probably Granddad. And she walks up to the mausoleum. Granddad opens the door, and they go inside, and he lays down in this shattered sarcophagus that clearly he broke his way out of some time ago, and she has a little tiny sleeping bag in the corner that she sits down on.
guys, can we? So this girl is knowingly or unknowingly, right, committed a bunch of crimes that should really spell death for her, right?
Hey, let's
Should-
talk about that after the sun comes up. For now, let's hear her tale of woe. And that's
She-
how we'll pass the time until dawn happens. And then
Yeah.
and then we'll discuss those
We're
interesting
stalling.
things.
We're
You just
stalling now.
call me Joseph, baby. I'm stalling like hell.
Oh,
Wow.
God, I
Here,
want to hate it.
Kavira, she seems to like you. Why don't you ask her some interesting questions? And Dismas, you prepare.
I'm gonna reload my gun.
Yeah, we'll just secure the outside while you guys chat and hang out.
Dinvaya, come over here. You're
I gotta pee, I'll be
close
right back.
enough for your hammer.
All right,
Yeah.
should I wait while you're peeing?
Wait for your pee, sir.
Anyway. All right, I plopped down next to her like two girls at a fun little sleepover.
Hooray!
Yeah,
She-
yeah.
She tends to hum. I'm gonna just do this because
Oh
I know
my
it
God,
creeps
of
Timothy
course
out.
she does.
She hums as
He's
she
gone
talks.
right now.
I know, but when he comes back, I want to creep him out.
You're gonna.
It doesn't take much to creep Tim out, but this sort of stuff usually does it.
All right. What are your dealings with Ergothoa? Because I recognize that mark on the door, and I'm seeing.
She says,
Oh my God, that disarming.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, that's. Do you know the energy that you're drawing from? When were you able to start doing this? Also, how old are you? I have so many questions.
I'm 11.
11.
My name is
11.
Farah Delilah Richton.
Taking notes, also, by the way.
My mother is Genia Richton. My father was Marto Richmond.
Wait.
Can I roll a check? Like, do we know these names at all? Oh, Rick.
Marto-
Wait. Yeah.
Marto Rickton was the
Yeah.
guy that. Wait, was he the guy that paid out the bounty, or the bounty was for?
The bounty was 4.
Oh.
I like to say Richton because we're so rich.
This.
Oh, 1 second. Sorry, I'm just trying to get these notes.
Killer.
Okay, so the bounty was for this guy. Okay. Marto. What was the mom's name again?
Genia.
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 Genius. All right. Well, how? If you don't mind me asking, how did they both die? Or is one of them still alive? I heard was for both of them, and you also told me that your mom died. So.
She looks very sad and looks down and says, they had a big fight. Some men came and said some things to Daddy, and he got very angry. And he and Mommy fought, and Daddy killed Mommy. And
But
I
you-
ran in here and hid with Grandpa.
Is
But you
that
said-
one?
Go ahead. Go ahead. No, go
I'm
ahead.
not here.
Oh, shit, fuck.
But I was thinking, like, is that when Grandpa started listening to her? Like, when I think you already asked that question, but it'd be useful to know. When
Yeah. When did they start? She start like casting or
yeah. Or like, when did he start
animating.
listening to her? Yeah.
She
I'll ask
said,
that. Yeah.
she
asked that.
she says, I've known Trix for a long time. And as you're looking at her, she just disappears and then reappears and giggles.
While they're in there, can I do a prolonged, concentrated, or detect evil to like
Sure.
see the sources, like where the auras are emanating from, and whether it's
Sure.
the girl or something
I'll
about
give
her?
you a 1 out of 10 on anything you want to know about, or a 1 to 10 scale.
Okay, I want to know how the girl herself radiates evil.
Very slightly. She's clearly been a party to it, touched by it, maybe even influenced, manipulated by evil. Granddad and the tomb around him radiate 10 out of 10. Fucking absolute bottomless evil.
How
Is-
powerful is she? Like, can I gauge that? Like, how
Roll,
skilled she
actually,
is?
this is a knowledge arcana.
Okay, great. I will roll.
Little girl has fucking oracle level.
God
shit.
damn,
my-
Sid. Another
God.
fucking 3. Just roll it again and take 10. You have all night. You're not in a
Uh.
rush. You guys can't roll for shit.
Uh.
That would be a 14 if she took 10.
Yeah.
Great.
You didn't
so-
take 10. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Hmm?
I like to, whenever Sid's done, I'd like to have some simultaneous discussions out here with these two.
Okay. But Kovira, you think that she is some type of she's naturally
Yeah.
talented with the arcane
I can tell.
arts.
Yeah.
She is a little whiz kid. Not a wizard, sorcerer, bard. There's a few other types, summoner, spiritualist. There's a lot of
Yeah.
weird types of naturally talented casters that don't even
Yeah.
know what they're doing.
She seems to
And
very much know what she's doing.
she knows what she's doing with her trinkets, but she doesn't understand.
That
You're not sure who's controlling who as far as her
Yeah,
and granddad
yeah.
goes.
Yeah. Okay, let me write
Is
that.
Granddad like shut down now? Is he like sleep?
He is laying down in his shattered sarcophagus with his axes across his chest.
I mean, it could be like symmetric. I don't. If she's able to just put him back to bed, I feel like she probably has more control over him.
She said he
But
has
maybe
to go to
that was
bed
an
by dawn.
Yeah, but maybe
like
it's an
part of the
illusion.
rules.
Yeah.
But
Whatever
links these two, Tim,
Yeah.
I did a detect evil while you were in the bathroom, and I detected a bunch of evil on the grandpa and the mausoleum that's got the pharasmic symbol on it. So might
It is
be
not. It is Urgathoa.
Urgathoa,
Yeah.
sorry, Urgathoic symbol, and it's probably that might be a patron of sorts for her, and what's linking these two, which means that this
Yeah. A patron, or maybe like being inside the mausoleum itself, like adversely influences you. I could be wrong. Like, am I feeling anything right now?
Sid
Well,
had a
I'm ex-
natural 20 knowledge religion check. And you actually buy the skill? You have a rank in it?
Or what's
I have a rank in it.
I
Yeah.
think you do.
Did you say do it again?
Your
again.
best theory, and you made a knowledge. You take 10 on knowledge arcana, gives you a 14.
Mm-hmm.
You think this is actually some meddling from some
Yeah. Okay.
being on the Urgathoa side of things. Urgathoa is a god who has no time for this child or anything like that. But
Yeah. But something is.
Urgathoa's avatars or demigods or servants, it's possible that since this guy's mausoleum has Urgathoa symbols on it that are 50 years old, probably from when it was crafted or constructed,
Mhm.
he may have been a worshiper of Urgathoa, and
Ah.
he may have had such stature as to be noticed by the actual demigods that serve Urgathoa. And so
Gotcha.
he may have gone to his death with some sort of enchantments
Yep.
on him to bring
Yeah.
him back if his family needed him. And somehow her coming in here in a ball of
woke them.
tears and grief, he woke up and said, I know what to do. Let's
Yeah.
kill everything.
Yeah. Eek. Did the dad? Because they had a bounty for the father to come to the market, which means she was waiting for him. So he's not dead then. He fled.
Oh no,
Question mark,
you
should I
found his corpse in the Thieves Guild.
That was in the. Oh.
the Thieves Guild had a bounty out on him for whatever reason, but that was
Okay.
was
that carried out?
It had been collected.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Okay, I didn't realize we had found him.
And-
That's
Who is Martos Richten?
he's on your bounty. He's
Yeah,
her.
who is he?
He's her father.
This girl's dad, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
And her dad killed her mom. When a bunch of like men came in, and
that might have
They had
been
a big fight.
related.
that might be related. Well, because I was gonna say I was gonna like her. She said she had to kill everyone who was involved in killing her mom. So is she attributing the killing of her mother not only to her father, but also the men who like prompted the fight? Is that why she's
Yep.
killing everyone? Okay.
She says they came and upset Daddy, and Daddy killed Mommy,
Came and
and
upset,
then
okay.
they took Daddy, but they didn't take him to jail. And so I found his ring. I can find things if I know about them.
What's this little girl's name?
Farah.
Farah, yeah.
Or Rifton? Richton?
Farah Richton. She likes to say Richton.
Yeah, we're rich.
So
She's
the mausoleum door is closed, right? Or like
Open at the
I mean,
moment.
let's open. Yeah, you guys are. You can like hang outside and also
Yeah, yeah.
like support and ask if you want.
we're,
Like and
we're
listen.
hanging out. Yeah, that's nice. We're hanging outside, and I'm like, so yeah, I mean, these two guys were on the horse race, and
I think if we close the door and then we roll a barrel of oil in there and set that on fire, and just let it all sort itself out, that would really probably do it, unless she can teleport.
yeah, I tend to believe you. This whole
This is just a
whole thing,
rake to my eardrums.
this whole thing needs to go down. I mean, maybe the girl's innocent, but she's obviously communing with unholy powers, and it's just the kind of thing you got to nip in the bud, you know.
we should get Magistrate Rawls or someone else who
Yeah,
can roll
probably.
above a 5 to come and look at this.
I'm gonna ask.
Yeah.
Farah, are you satisfied with the like? Are you guys gonna stop, or should we be concerned that we'll see your granddad up and
You're breathing
running
on us, Harrison.
tomorrow night? Because
She
can understand
says,
why-
she says, no, I think I'm done. And she lays down on her little sleeping bag and pulls it up to her head level and just puts her head sideways on the pillow while staring at you the whole time.
I also lie down to match her to talk at her
Okay.
level.
Guys,
I'm
I
gonna
know
go
she
get
can-
Magistrate Rawls if we can find
Yeah.
him.
You can. I'm not making much headway.
I need someone. We need someone to come and cast "Is this bitch evil?" on this bitch.
Oh,
I know,
mean,
she-
Dismas,
Oh, I did.
Dismas has a good beat on that, actually.
Is she evil, or is she controlled by
she's
some?
faintly evil. She has been infested,
Yeah.
like slightly with evil by this community. It
Yeah.
seems like with
Okay.
the
Yeah.
grandfather.
That's great.
She's still committed a lot of crimes, and it's like even though she says she's done, she doesn't get to keep the AR-15 or like.
No.
No. I
Right,
think,
we're gonna.
I think we go and we get the magistrate and we say,
Yeah.
"Hey, we have a very dangerous creature. I'd like you to come and see if you can rehabilitate this little girl. If you think
God,
that
it
that's
sounds like-
possible, and if it's not possible, I'd like you to explode an undead." And you're gonna explode the undead after we coup de grace the girl in her sleep with a Mosin.
Hey,
But
Farah,
you guys
would
are
you like?
yeah,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead.
Sorry. I was just gonna say, would you? Do you want? Are you okay with me going out to talk to my friends for a little, or do you want me to stay, so I know where I what I
No,
should do?
You can go. I'm going to rest.
Yep, murder will do that. I think to myself.
Hey, Anna.
All right, I'm gonna pop
I got
out.
to go in a
Hello.
second.
No.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm like,
We can also
relay
pause.
Yeah, we can pause here.
Yeah.
But you guys
because
also,
then Josh can get in on it. Sorry.
well, you think that,
Yeah.
I mean, you guys made the one good roll you've had this whole scenario.
Thank you, we-
Natural 20 knowledge religion. You think that separating her from Grandpa will prevent her from, like, she can't talk to
Yeah.
him from across town. She can,
Oh.
and he can't
Good.
talk to her, also equally important.
Shoot,
So-
I
we
also
gotta
meant
put her
her
in
sleep-
handcuffs, lead her away. kill
Her
the-
sleeping in the, I mean,
we
you
can't do it
also-
while she's in.
you also think that attacking her or especially killing her will just send Grandpa over the edge. She told him
Okay.
to quit killing, and if she's gone, he will not. Probably.
Yeah, she's probably already.
She's sort of enabling him, but also limiting it, like controlling, focusing him.
Yeah.
Really, like she's the one who figured out where her father had been taken, and then she figured out a man had. She cast locate object on her father's ring, which
Yeah.
Detective Marsh had stolen and taken with him to the succubus.
Ah.
Mm.
Also, this ring, she was just using it to try and find Dad. It doesn't have any like magical.
She knew it was her father's ring,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
then she communed with the corpse of Detective Marsh, who said her father was at the Thieves Guild in the sewer,
Ah, Right.
and she
okay.
stomped or through some business. However he knew it. He knew it through like the meat shop is how he contacted them. So Monster stomps through the meat shop, kills everybody. Then she finds her father is already dead, unfortunately, because she wanted to kill him.
So then
And
why those last guards?
Granddad chopped a bunch more people up because she figured out the bounty that the reason her father was up against the wall, money wise, was debt to this merchant who she also killed, which was probably going a bit too far.
Yeah.
But she's a child and he's chaotic evil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Skeleton
Yeah.
champion.
So
I've
he
heard that
needs to
story
be
before.
The two of them together don't have a lot of moral sense.
And I can't stress enough how quickly he needs to be destroyed. Like the fact that we had to walk across town with him is like deeply unsettling for Disney.
And there's like dozens of guards that were following us too. So I'm
They're
I'm
out at the
picturing-
gates, peeking in
Yeah.
like, what the fuck? What is CPIS doing?
We send for Magistrate Rawls to come and explode an undead.
Okay. He is unavailable because it's 2 in the morning and
no.
they're not sure where he is. You guys
For
will
what
have to
it's-
solve this problem.
For what it's worth, I'm glad we didn't kill her because Grandpa would have killed us.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we find out mechanically from her that he like shuts down during the daytime, like if he cannot exist
Even if she's in
after
distress.
dawn,
Yeah.
yeah, like you know, if it's they hang out until the sun comes up and then we're like, hey, let's go get ice cream. You can literally go take her to get ice cream while Dismas and I burn this thing to death while it's asleep.
Yeah.
Smash it up.
You are reasonably confident that it will not leave this mausoleum without her asking it to. And if you get her to leave, it'll just be a very dangerous undead in a room that no one should go in, and then you can destroy it at some point. But if you separate her from it, which Kovira has built enough of a rapport, you've been doing good, Sid, with laying down to face her is the sort of thing that does help. So yeah, I think probably what you guys are going to do next time is separate them and then worry about Grandpa.
Yeah.
When you can. You could also seal up the tomb and just lock him in here for now. Until you can find a cleric big enough to blow him up or you feel confident doing it yourself.
Skeletal champion in there.
Gotta get this kid some friends, bro.
Now this you could take her to the temple to be sort of, counter indoctrinated, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Take her to great church.
She
Far,
is an
far
interesting study. She's a
She's very talented. Yeah.
natural conduit to the spirit world and a natural arcane caster.
It'd be a shame to dismiss her from the planet.
Oh no, you could. It would be easier
Yeah.
that way.
She's done enough.
And then Grandpa will go on a
Warn the
rampage, and you can just surround him with guards with maces and club him down.
Go clubbing with Grandpa.
But would that kill him, or would he just return the next night? Who knows?
God.
Oh,
How
throw
could you
holy
say
water
that?
on him.
Why would you
Fucking
say
burn
that?
his
to us?
corpse and disintegrate him.
We're gonna fill the
Wow.
whole fucking mausoleum with oil and set it all
Yeah.
on fire and block the entrance. Then he's gonna smash through everything and come out on fire,
fire.
killing everyone.
He's gonna Kool-Aid. Yeah, it's gonna be like V for Vendetta. He's just through the fiery door. Look, this. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're gonna quit here in a second. So cards on the table. This is first level characters versus the third level monster. It's terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what he did to Gus, but I
Like a
wanna keep
loaded
my-
bomb.
It didn't roll that good. It almost downed me.
Yeah. It's actually slightly nerfed. It's not a full strength skeletal champion. They're real bad.
You're not
Okay.
transmitting, Sid. I don't know what happened, but you just quit transmitting.
Okay. I'm going to stop the recording and I'll let Josh listen to this chaos later. And yeah. Good session, everybody.
Yeah, good session.
Yeah.
Hang on, wait. Sid's trying to say bye and has somehow disabled her ability to speak.
Oh, well,
Can you hear me?
also,
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay.
I'm
you
just
go.
doing this. Let's see. Everybody after this, you at least stopped the onslaught. They might have, more and more guards would have poured into the city square and met their end if you hadn't either fought her to a standstill or talked to her. So everybody will get to go to second level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so think about that, and we'll
You're
play
still not
again.
transmitting, Sid.
We'll play again in a week or whenever it works out. Okay.
Sure. Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
Thanks, everybody.